Hey, chat, how's everyone doing? I didn't set up my mic. This might sound weird for a second. Gotta adjust this bad boy. That's better. About like that. Woodman Gamer, thank you for subbing at Tier 1 for 16 months. Greatly appreciated. Coming up on a year and a half. Thanks for the support, man. Gamer, chill, welcome to stream. Anyone else lurking? Good to have you. It's a Cobblemon day, so chat's gonna be slow and quiet. Gonna be a lot of lurking. Very different from the Digimon streams. Let me do an intro and get in here with the boys. Hello everyone and welcome back to more Cobblemon Star Academy. We're doing another creative stream. We're doing 2 in a row this time because I just really wanted to build more of Twilight Town. I've been thinking since last stream about how to go about getting to the Sandlot and building more of it, and I messaged the guys and I was like, what if we just did another creative stream today? I really want to do another creative stream. So here we are, and we have Shroom and Lone Wolf are going to be here. Whoops, I accidentally moved OBS. Shroom and Lone Wolf are going to be here right out the gate. Dance should be here any second now. He sent a gif of a penguin with a business hat saying running late, so no telling when he's going to be here, but should be any time. Ditto will be here about an hour later, as usual. And then, unfortunately, Will is not going to be here today because he ended up having to go on a trip today that he told me about just last night. So, no Will today, but Shroom, Lone Wolf, myself, Dance, and then Ditto after a little while. And Jet said she might show up later in the stream, but super iffy on that, so we'll see if she does or not. But anyways, let me undeafen and let's get going. Hello.
Hello. Howdy.
Hello. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I remember to turn off the whitelist?
Haha, classic chaos moment.
Yeah, you did not.
I did not forget, or I did forget?
You did forget. You did not turn it off, is what I meant.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that.
This guy.
I did so many other things today to get ready for stream, and of course I forget, like, the one thing that allows us. Well, you know, I'll just jump in without you guys, honestly. It'll probably be better that way.
Seems fair.
Yeah, you can build Twilight Town all by yourself. It'll be great.
Oh my goodness, nightmarish. Me building the rest of
Ow.
Twilight Town, there's no Ditto or Dance to make the good-looking buildings that I don't know how to do.
None of them have interiors.
That's one of the big things we gotta do today, is like filling out all the buildings.
Oh, yes.
But before that, Lone Wolf, you and I are gonna tackle getting the Sandlot put as it should be. Is it Cobblemon? Are you, oh, well, here we go. There we go, now it's starting. It just wasn't working for a second there. I was preparing to sacrifice Lone Wolf and everything.
We could still do that.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. We could still. We need him to like break a lot of mountain though.
Yeah. Let's wait for him to do the grunt work, and then
and then we'll have no more use for him.
Exactly.
Fairy, thank you for subbing at Tier 1 for 18 months, a year and a half. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Thank you. Let me in. Let me in, server. Man, if only someone had thought to do this before starting the stream. I blame Dance, honestly.
Like,
it's his
good.
fault for running late.
You know what? Normally I blame you, but you make a very compelling point.
Don't I always?
No.
Okay, alright, bro, alright. I see how it is. Shroom Daver of the Shroom. Oh, hi, Lone Wolf. Fancy seeing you here.
Hey. How's it going?
Shroom just standing, wasn't even sitting. Embarrassing.
I'm gonna
well, right back to creative mode it is.
Yeah, thankfully no one should have to empty out inventory and whatnot.
Yeah, we're all set to go. There you go, boys. Alright, so I do have a bit of a plan for us today. If no one has objections. Lone Wolf, I want you and me to tackle dealing with the Sandlot together. And then Shroom, you can pick up where you left off. Before you do any interiors, it would be very beneficial to Lone Wolf and I if this entire corner here was fully fleshed out buildings, like had all their walls and everything.
Be that.
So that would be great if you get on that. And then Lone Wolf, I just expect you to help me with the Sandlot.
Is there Is there a limit to how far back you want to go with these?
This one right here. Do not go any further back with this.
Where the heck are you?
Over behind the bistro.
Okay.
Yeah, don't come further back this way, because this is like a
That's
hallway.
That's
going
fine.
to the
And
Sandlot.
what about these buildings?
No.
How far back do these want to go? Does it matter?
Whatever you want to do. This is why I want you to do this
Alright.
first, because however much you go back will inform Lone Wolf and I what we're working with.
Okay, I'll work on these ones first then, see how far back we can go with them.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Okay, let's see.
Alright, Lone Wolf, Lone Wolf, Lone Wolf. Look at what we have to deal with over here. So I've already been working on, I don't know if you have Kingdom Hearts 3 or 2 or both available to you. You have the video that I put in our group chat if nothing else. I have KH2 open on my monitor. Or my television, I mean. I think this might...
I can pull up the video for now.
I think this goes too far back, doesn't it? Let me see this back alley. We're not going to do the usual spot today. Yeah, this needs to be brought up. I put this way too far back. We're not going to make the usual spot because Will told me that he wanted to do the usual spot, and he's not here today, so we're going to leave that for him. But my goal today is to have everything else in, like, Twilight Town proper done. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe like the layout of it all, yeah.
Yeah, because hopefully the next time we do a creative stream, we're going to be tackling the nightmare that is Sunset Terrace. This needs to go, like, here. And then everything beyond there is going to be a Will project whenever he gets back. He can tackle that however he wants. Who put this monstrosity next to me?
His name's Lone Wolf.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm Liv.
These people. Is this all... Okay, this stops doing the little brick underground, but the brick underground spot still goes there. So I think what I'm going to want to do here is... I also noticed that I think specifically the usual, or not the usual spot, I think specifically the back alley uses a different, like, flooring than the rest of Twilight Town. Wait, is Dance here yet? He's not. Lone Wolf.
No.
Shroom, you come here too. Come up to Station Heights. Where'd you go, Shroom? Come here.
I'm at the station.
No, Station Heights. That's the place going down. It's the stairwell. That's the station. This is Station Heights.
You're the station.
I'm gonna beat you to death with this jump off.
Threaten me with a good time.
Look at, so Dance did this while we were all doing other stuff. He, like, mix and matched all the blocks throughout the entire thing.
Oh.
How do you guys feel about it?
I mean, it adds a bit of texture.
It does. It doesn't really look like it does in the game. I'm not a huge fan of it, personally.
I mean, do you want to go through and change it all back?
I don't really want to, but the thing is that he's going to keep doing it unless we tell him to stop. Because, like, look, we didn't do it through here, and he's gonna go back and change it all here.
I mean, on the most recent video you put, I've paused at like 18 seconds, and there is like a bit of texturing on this ground.
It's not like this, though. It's not a checkerboard.
No. Huh. Hard to really say what to do about that.
Because, like, yeah, I'm at where you are in the video. There is some texturing, but to me, the texturing is what is already on the terracotta bricks. Not turning the entirety of all of the floors into checkerboards.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, we can go back and fix what he's done. It would be annoying, but it wouldn't be that bad. But he said that he was, in a previous stream, he was like, I'm just, like, adding texture to the floors or whatever back here, and I was like, yeah, sure, whatever, because I didn't even know what he was doing. I didn't realize, or I didn't conceptualize that he, or maybe I did, but I didn't realize how it would look until it was done. But he just went through and made all of the floors a checkerboard, is all he did. He just made them checkerboards. Well, we're not going to fix it right now, so we can all just ruminate on it for a bit. Maybe get Ditto and or Will's opinion. Will won't be here today, but we can get Ditto's opinion later. Anyways, back over here at the back alley, Lone Wolf. I just wanted to bring that to both of your attentions and get your guys' feel on it.
Yeah, it's fair.
Because coming back and looking over it, I was not a huge
I can see why it's been done.
I understand his thought process. I personally don't think it looks good, though.
Yeah, that's
His
fair.
thought process is that he doesn't like how all of the floor, like, just looks like one solid floor. I personally prefer it being one solid floor, although I'm not against trying something different. However, making every floor a checkerboard, to me, is, like, just worse. But anyways, it looks like the back alley Lone Wolf has a different floor instead of the rest, so we need this flooring to be something other than terracotta bricks. But I don't know what. It looks like it's kind of looks like it's dirt with some rocks spread throughout it. Which I don't think Minecraft is going to have a very good analog for, because we don't want to just make it dirt.
No, ideally.
I mean, we could swap to like either regular terracotta or concrete, and just spread in some like rocks of our own with different color concrete or terracotta.
We could. I'm not sure how great that's gonna look in comparison to the real thing, because of the way that it is just like, it's like a little stepping stone, right? Not like a full, what I would expect to be a full-on block. I wonder if there's some kind of like sandstone that would look nice for this. Maybe even just sandstone. Let's try that. Let me see these. Definitely not this black sandstone. Windsep sandstone? Can try that. Cobbled sandstone, maybe. This color isn't dark enough. Oh, you know, come here, Lone Wolf. I didn't realize you were right there. What does this look like? Nah, it's too bright. cobbled sandstone is too bright. I think if it's going to be a sandstone, it's going to be red sandstone. Is there... Let me see this. And this. Looks the same. Alright, the top of the blocks look the same no matter what there. So that's of no help. It's because of my stupid thing. Let me see this. This is also an option. Ooh, what about this? It's not going to be a super similar thing to the game, but at least it's like closer color-wise and looks nice. It looks. The main thing is it needs to be different from the other sandstone. I see what you were thinking too here. This could also work.
Yeah, I'm not sold on the polished stone, but like that would be the stone like bits that would be stuck up, and you just have one layer down for the rest.
Yeah. You could just do normal stone layer. I guess this doesn't even have to be a layer unless you want it to pop up a little bit, to be honest. It could just be a stone block. There's also polished stone layer. That's the one you did. What's the smooth stone layer? I think polished stone is better than that. I don't know. This isn't my forte. What are you feeling?
Honestly, I'm torn because I do like the look of this just as a different sort of flooring. But like, if we want to go more like the game, maybe we should do something with layers and the stones.
Yeah, the thing is like I'm looking at it in the game right now, and it's just like a couple of like pebbles thrown around. They're normally clustered together. We're not really gonna be able to mimic that, you know?
Yeah, then maybe we should just go with these cracked red sandstone tiles just for simplicity's sake.
And I think that's gonna be easiest to do because I think if we try and do the other way, then we're gonna end up looking off no matter what. But this just looks nicer. Someone in chat said jungle planks. I don't think we want to do wood though. Jungle planks and cut copper mud bricks. Cut copper mud bricks. Is that a block? Or do they mean cut copper and then also mud bricks? I think this is too bright. I think the jungle wood is too bright.
Yeah, jungle wood ain't it, chief.
This block, the mud bricks actually does look good, but it makes the stupid squishy noise when you walk on it. So I don't want this squishy noise the entire time you're walking through the back alley.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sorry, who are you? You're not part of this conversation anymore.
I'll get back to my roofing. Where I belong.
I think we just go with the cracked red sandstone. It's gonna be the easiest thing to do, and I don't want us to spend an hour just doing this.
What's this?
This does look like a really nice block, though, doesn't it, to, like, walk on? Like, this looks nice.
It does.
What are you doing here?
I just found this, and I just wanted to see what it looked like.
Bust all that up. Right, and then I think it's just supposed to be this for the back alley. I mean, if worse comes to worse, this isn't a very big area. We can come back and try and change it to something else later if we end up not liking it. Get out of my way, you stupid blocks. Pidgey! Shroom.
Mm-hmm.
Monkey's Paw. You get to start every Pokemon game you ever play with an Axew at level 5 at the start of the game.
Yes.
But there's a level 5 Pidgey in your party that cannot evolve and cannot be removed.
Fly Itchin.
Built-in HM slave. What more could I get?
Exactly.
Pidgey learn any other HMs? Can it get, like, cut?
I do not believe so.
The anti-Bidoof. The worst HM slave. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm going to do this corner and all. So where is this supposed to go? Is it supposed to curve straight to the stairs? But I'm going to do it a little finickier, I think. It's because the back alley is all just one big weird angle that I don't like, and so I tried to straighten it out more. Okay, and once it turns here, actually, it's supposed to be a different block. I'm just going to put white terracotta again for now, because it looks like it just matches the whole thing. Bring that over. And then I need to make this. I think actually what I should do is take this back a little bit. Yeah? Yeah, take this back a little bit. It's because I made that straight instead of doing it at a weird angle for a little bit. Yeah. This is fun. How wide do I want these stairs to be? 5 wide, because it's going to have whatchamacallits on the side. Alright. So in that case, this is more of the same. I think this should this be like a little bit more of like a yellowish terracotta? No, this is like the same all the way through. It might need to be something other than the white terracotta I'm using. But I'll worry about replacing it later. So that'll be the building. Which means the steps will start right there. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has like a pillar of brick right there. I can do that. Gonna be a little brick spot up right there. Perfect. And then it has the cobblestone brick all the way. And I think there's gonna be a door. Oh, whoops. I was off by 1. Right there. Yeah. This actually should be like some kind of polish. Yeah, it should be this. Right there. It'll also be right here. Do it like that. Hi, Lone Wolf.
Hey.
How's it going? How you doing?
You know, just putting the floor down, you know.
He do just be flooring. Do you want to go find and bully Shroom?
I thought you'd never ask.
How long have we waited for this day? No one's here to defend him.
Seems like the kind of thing I'd enjoy.
It's almost like I can hear him even now. Where is... This thing has like a little step up to it. Do. I want that. Oh, hey, there's an entire Cresselia. There's a Elekid over there trying to get into the underground, Lone Wolf. Look at him up here. What is this idiot doing? The heck is he up to?
He's trying to power the world. Leave him alone.
Just put any old door for now, doesn't matter. It's a problem for down the line. Okay. Now, I think these need to be like actual steps. This is gonna be awkward. Because these fences are supposed to be on the steps in Kingdom Hearts, which we very clearly cannot do. God dang it, every time. What do I want to use for these steps? Let me see these. Have you ever seen the Dorito stairs?
The Dorito stairs?
Diorite? It looks like a crumpled up aluminum foil in the shape of steps. Ooh, hello. we have around here? Too bright. Too bright. I think most of these are going to be too bright. What about these? Nah, too bright, too bright. I need it to be grayer. Not this gray, though, right? That's going to be too gray, but I guess I should try it. What is the difference between stone tile and stone brick? Is it like just one shade to the right on the color scale?
I think tile has a placement dependency.
What the heck does
So,
that
like, it
mean?
looks
It's needy?
like, so you know how when you put down like stone brick, it doesn't matter which direction you place it, it always looks the same. I think tile has a difference.
Depending on the direction you place it?
Yes, I think so.
Not that I can tell. I think you're insane.
I mean, that's also a possibility.
I mean, that could work. Is this tough plate stair? Tough bricks. This is almost too great. I can't match this color in Kingdom Hearts 2. Where did they invented a KH2 unique color? That's what I'm learning today. It's like the most tan color I've ever seen. You know what? Maybe this. Oh, you know, I think I found it. Lone Wolf, come here. What do you think about that?
Yeah, that's pretty close.
I don't think I'm getting any closer, and I don't want to keep looking. I'm going to need some kind of metal. Yeah, I can make this work. Then it's just going to have to be this on the edge with a fence on it. Well, 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 look at you, Mr. Fancy. I keep placing them upside down. This is the tag team we've been waiting for. Lone Wolf, we've never been more in sync. I don't even know how far we need to go, but let's just go forever.
Journey to the center of the earth. Got it.
Let's stop right there, actually. Let's just go pretty far down. So it goes down to, and then it makes a little landing. And then after its little landing, it goes to the right. Yo, Reaver, welcome to stream. There's someone in my chat called Mega Godcat, by the way. Pretty insane. Oh, no, Dance is here. Nobody say anything. Maybe he won't know we're here.
I know in the game it does make a right, but you were thinking about having the Sandlot over here.
He loves how quiet it is. Can he not hear us?
No, I can't. I just wanted to gaslight you because then you tried doing a bit on me. So I
You're
tried to
not
do
a
bit
girl
back on
boss.
you.
You're not capable of gaslighting nor gatekeeping.
You can't tell me what I can and cannot do.
I just did.
It's his stream, to be fair.
Shoot, God, my bad. You're right.
Let me wait a minute. What happens when you go through this loading screen? When you look at this loading screen from the Sandlot? Comes from the right, and then it's just got a long pathway over there. Yeah, okay, I see. Well, this is interesting. The placement of the Sandlot actually has the Sandlot, like, the left side of the Sandlot is, like, directly in front of the clock. So in the game, the Sandlot, I think we have the clock a bit closer to the Tram common than normal. So the Sandlot would be like around here-ish, which actually makes sense with how it lines up with Station Heights. I want to look at this real quick. Yeah, there's Station Heights. Station Heights goes left and then down. This loading screen goes left and down and then a little right. Yeah. It swerves. Her. Dan, so you need to be in creative mode?
Not if you want me to. Not if you don't want me to help today. Oh, never mind. He wants me to help.
Yeah, we're working out getting to the Sandlot and all. You go build. Don't do anything to the floor in the Tram common.
Yeah, it looks like it was different. I wanted to figure out that. Did you get a better angle of this building last time?
Yes, in the video right there, as you asked.
I was opening the video. I had to reopen. Oh, look. Oh, God. What great angles. You're so cool.
Get this tree out of my way. I hate this tree. Whenever I need to destroy a tree, I just pretend it's RTK in my head.
I'm entirely fair.
Very understandable.
I guess what we could do is we could, like, mirror the way it is in the game and make the stairway go left instead of going right like it does in the game, just so that it goes to... we can get the Sandlot closer to where it's supposed to be. That'll also be...
that is what I was thinking.
Yeah, it'll also be less of a long hallway that we have to make from the Tram common to the Sandlot. So that's probably going to be our best option, I'm thinking.
This is interesting.
I think that's going to be the best choice. So, can't super tell what that landing is supposed to be made out of. I'm just going to go with the same flooring we had for the back alley. Is that another 5? 2, 3, 4, 5. That works. And then I think it immediately goes into more steps. Yeah. Yep. What are we gonna do for this fence here? Oh, this looks perfect. Yep. Dance, as soon as you need something to do, I got something for you to do.
I'll do the front of this building, try to mess with this, because this is going to be difficult because it's at an angle. Once I figure this out, I'm down for whatever you need.
Well, basically, you can just go to Station Heights and then chase after me and Lone Wolf and, like, build the buildings on the way towards us as we make it to the Sandlot.
Yeah, where's Station Heights?
Station Heights is the location between Tram Common, which is where you are, and between the station at the top. It's the first thing we built down from.
Isn't this what we built already? I feel like we built all this. I built all this.
Hey, turn around.
Section. I missed. Oh, okay. Turn around.
Right here.
Oh,
an entire
look
loading
at
screen that goes to the back alley. And then this is the back alley, which the new video has the back alley, I think, is like the first KH2 thing in it. You have to skip past the KH3 section to get to it. It's like 5 minutes into the video or something.
I will do that then. Let me finish this little thingy over here, and I can get that.
Alright, the dream team is returned. Lone Wolf, you almost threw us off our groove there for a second, buddy.
Sorry, you threw nothing but his groove.
Let's stop here for a second. This is where, in KH2, you kind of can't see much of anything anymore. It tilts at a slight angle at one point, which I want to avoid if we can. And then it just goes down to a set of like 3 more, yeah, okay, on the next loading screen, and then that's what gets down all the way to the thing. So the question is how far do we want to take this? Something I think we're going to want to do is this. Figure out how far this goes, and I think that just like cuts off at a certain point and then starts like another smaller building. If I'm remembering right?
Yeah, it does.
And it just becomes a smaller building before it gets to the landing. So if we do like here. Yep. It's like kind of like that. Then on the other side, it's just the very tops of roofs of buildings on the other side. We won't worry about that too much right now. How much left is there to do? There's still plenty to do to finish all of Twilight Town, but I'm hopeful today that we can finish the main section of Twilight Town, which is what we're in right now. A big part of that is getting to the Sandlot. Oh, I see why this is slightly off from what I'm looking from. It's because it's supposed to go to the right, not the left. So because we mirrored it, it's a little off, but that's fine. Wonder if what we should do instead is just have this building go like all the way, and then do another smaller building. No, it should all still just be... We could just make this one giant 2-story building. What do you think? Well, we can still do that, actually, and still have it, like, cut off here. It'll just be, like, a different part of the... Yeah, that'll be a fun interior for Shroom to tackle.
Interior? What?
You keep doing
I
what
heard
you're doing.
interiors. I heard interiors. I'm in.
Someone stop this guy. He's got a problem.
Keep going.
I love this fence. Such a good-looking fence block.
You love this much. Why don't you marry it?
Do like that and just have it descend with it. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah.
Then probably the next best option is going to be to make a little bit of a flat path here for a little bit. Once we get to the Sandlot has a different flooring as well. Definitely something cobbled is what we're going to want there. Something cobbly. What is Twilight Town? Twilight Town is a location from Kingdom Hearts 2 that is also seen in Kingdom Hearts 3. Very famous Kingdom Hearts area. Hello, LaPetra. Welcome to stream.
Is it a Cobblemon area, you say?
Who are you?
I got you.
Never heard of him.
Honestly, probably for the better.
I think Lone Wolf.
Yeah.
Therefore, you are?
I think we want to try and get the Sandlot about here-ish, but maybe a little bit further back. Man, I always knew this was going to be awkward. It comes out of there. It's supposed to have, like, it's supposed to jut to the left a bit and then go straight right. That's not a problem, really. We can make that work.
True.
Because what we
do you
can
think
do
of
is
this?
we can come back over this way and then curve this way and then, yeah. I want to like try and judge a distance, but I need Shroom to finish these buildings first, these outlines.
Kias, are you about? Wait, did I see you fly over here?
Yeah, what do you need?
I want your opinion on this little like. I was trying to make this cute little sign that they have that I see at like 36 seconds in the video.
It looks nice.
I don't know. You think it works like? You think it looks like that? I feel like it's. Maybe I need to raise it. But.
I mean, you can raise it if you want. I think it looks neat. Looks fun.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna raise it, but I like that. Cool. Didn't have to use fences, but here we are.
Tram, one of your doors leads out into nowhere.
I'm working on it.
This guy.
Always be working on it.
He do always be working. That's not true. I've seen him not work a lot.
At the car wash?
What is this stupid die?
All right, that's a little bit aggressive. Shroom, make sure you work, or else he's gonna be apparently.
He already
murdering you in
knows that.
Minecraft.
That was part
I
of
just
the
wanted-
agreement.
The agreement was that you do or don't die.
Yes.
All right, fair point. Well made.
Stupid little nimble, annoying little freak.
Why is he looking at me when he says that?
Take this over here, then curve it. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It goes up a little bit over there. What is it? Are you like putting down a theoretical? What is this? A theoretical sandlot?
Just samples for what we could do for the Sandlot.
Oh, the floor to be cobbled? Yeah. What is this? Cobbled red sandstone?
Yeah, because it is of a similar shade to what's in the back alley.
Yeah, definitely not these two. One of these two, maybe, or if you find a better option. How far down? What is this? This is Y74? What is the Y coordinates over here in the
I
tram?
believe it was 72 over there.
76 over here? He's insane, Your Honor?
So this was already information available to the court.
It's 71 at this lower spot behind the bistro. Is this block placed wrong? I think it was. So if this is a 71, it would go across here at 71. It would come over here and it would curve. And actually, we might try and bring it up a little bit. What am I at here? 72? I think we want the Sandlot to be at like... Nah, it's gonna be bad. We should probably have the Sandlot try and be at... What is this at? 78? Her. God dang it. What if I went back a further bit here?
All right, I'll do the alley.
Down at like 70-ish there. I'm debating trying to put it like directly across from the clock tower, like down around here, Lone Wolf. Because if we put it about there, where it's like straight across, you see like this building right here, we can have whatever building goes here keep its roof low. And then that way from the Sandlot, even though you're far down, you can easily see towards the tower, even if it's not perfectly lined up like it is in the game. You know what I'm saying?
No, it doesn't.
Because you can see it from... It's very far away in the game, but you can see it in the game, like, overlooking the Sandlot.
Yeah, you can just see, like, the clock face and the bells.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if we could get it over here-ish. Stupid gravel. Main problem with that is having to take this so far. They didn't have to think of this when they were making the PS2 game.
Yeah, if only we could just insert a loading screen of our own.
Need a Mass Effect elevator stat. Yo, congrats on your exercise goals, LaPetra. This stupid... How does this Pokemon keep spawning here? When it gets to over here, where does it stop having the bar? It just stops randomly with one of the buildings at some point. And it just switches to only being buildings the whole time. I'm gonna have that time be right here. Gonna want that to like... Gonna want it to be like that. To say I hate how much like distance I'm having to do on this, but I just realized no matter what, we were either gonna have to make a long pathway from this side or a long pathway from the other side. There's gonna end up being one or the other. Get this gravel out of my face. I hear explosions. Lone Wolf, are you exploding things again?
Well, you know how it be.
This guy has a problem. Like something that might be able to be like diagnosed by a professional.
You keep enabling him.
Well, yeah, it's not my job not to enable him.
Oh, okay, got it. But you're still just gonna complain about it?
Well, yeah, of course.
All right, I was thinking we could just like support him and just, you know, let it really get downhill.
No, I like my plan much better.
It's not diagnosed. So.
Holy cow! Look, the inside of this mountain is hollow. Was it always like this, or was this your doing, Lone Wolf?
Yeah, it was always like that. That was a like a
Yeah,
natural
that's
cave
what a
system.
serial dynamite user would say.
Yeah, it was totally like that to begin with.
Wait, what's this
Totally.
spruce store that says Shroom Secret Cave? Keep. Okay, weird. All right. Or Lone Wolf's can't English.
Did that say
What is that, huh?
Shroom's secret? And
I
then
was
you
gonna say, I
just
don't have a
said
secret
it
cave.
on the internet?
I want a
You're
secret cave.
You're just
that would
out
be-
here giving away people's secrets, you scumbag.
I was just reading what was in front of me. I didn't know it was a secret until after I started reading. Then I
I
stopped.
know you could read.
Actual. Yeah, I don't think he can read either. I think he's lying.
You can't prove that beyond a reasonable doubt in a court of law.
I think I can.
You don't even know any
What is
courts
it?
of law.
Shroom, turn around. What is this?
That was a measurement aid. Don't worry about it. It's
oh,
not
okay.
permanent.
Oh, this was actually you that did that.
Yes.
Yes. I'm just gonna make a bit of a long hallway here, which will be fine. We'll put whatever we want in between. Then a bit of just random grass that the grass texture they just put up on the edge of that building. What were they doing in the PS2 era?
Whatever they wanted, honestly. No regard for how people were going to build it in Minecraft later.
Honestly. Die, Centrid. Deserved.
This building has one of the ugliest color palettes I think I've ever seen. It's like peach and like rotten lime.
Which one? There's a few interesting ones.
It's at,
I'll have you know that the
459
color
video.
palette of that building is very important to the overarching and intricate lore of the entire KH franchise.
None of that changes what I said about it being ugly.
It doesn't. But it does make you look a little silly.
Really doesn't. I do
I mean,
plenty of that
I'm
on
gonna be
my own.
honest.
I don't
no
need the
matter
Kingdom
what was
Hearts
said
lore
or
for
done,
it.
you always just look a little silly.
What I just said, he was talking over me, so I couldn't even get my own bit in. He had to get
Yeah,
his
I
bit
said
in
it
because-
louder, so I'm the one who gets all the
It's
credit.
unfair. How dare you have your own voice louder than me on your stream? Cheating.
Skill issue.
Dang it, what is a skill issue?
Now it's just steps. I want to use this cracked red sandstone tile block. I want to like use this in other stuff. This is such a good looking block.
Oh yeah, the Stoneworks it does so many nice looking blocks.
Shut up, Centrit.
What did Centra do to you?
Existed.
What didn't it do?
He's so right for that.
Honestly, never mind. You know what? Yeah, Centra. Screw off.
Not nearly far enough. Not far enough, not far enough. It's been like an hour. Where is Ditto?
I don't know. Honestly, thought he'd be even later.
Can't believe this guy.
Doesn't he have like?
He better
Work or
not have
stuff?
had to have gone to do whatever it is that Will went to do and just didn't tell me. I'll
Hey,
wag my
Chaos.
finger at him.
I'm willing to bet that's what happened.
Now, why would they both be making that trip today without saying anything? Actually, no, I highly doubt that because Will would have told me that Ditto was going with him.
That's fair. That's a fair point.
One, two, three, four, five. Another little bit of a hallway. This is so much longer than I thought it would be. This pathway.
I feel like you've thought that about all of this Twilight Town.
I haven't.
I thought you said we'd get it done in like 6 weeks at first.
No, not the building process. I meant this specific hallway goes further in a line than I thought it would to get from the back alley to where the Sandlot is.
Sorry, you know what? That's on me for not stream sniping. I should go back to sniping you. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't want to do actually. I think I want to make this pathway 3 wide. Yeah. Maybe some kind of a gate there or something. Who cares? Now let me get this down. What block are we using for the floor here, Lone Wolf? Did you decide?
Yeah, after looking at it, we should use that one.
Yeah,
I just
sure.
feel like it'll contrast better with the sandstone in the middle.
So there's a little hallway. I'm gonna extend it a bit more so we can get closer to whatchamacallit. stone at the bottom. Put a door right there. And then let's try and make this outline first. We'll go over that many blocks. Right there's where the station heights leads in. Yeah, it should work.
What's the little pathway up on the top? It looks like
What does that mean?
there's a little bridge going over this back alley.
It's a thing that the trains go on.
Okay.
We need
So
to
that's
build the
pretty nice.
entire town before we can try and put those through.
I just want to see what size do we have the trains at 4 scale?
God dang it. This maybe? Could just also do default bricks, to be honest. Three, four, five, six. That works. What the heck? There's like a little... Oh, that's weird. There's like a little dead zone right there. Well, that's really weird. I wonder why they did that. Whatever. Give me... Give me smooth stone. Shroom, I found a smooth rock. I'm gonna run Sand Rush against you.
How dare you?
Prepare to get played.
Joke's on you. You've told me what your plan is.
You'll never be able to counter it.
I don't know about that.
How are you gonna counter sand?
Nay.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, you got no answer for nay, have you? Never did.
You merely adopted the nay. I was born in it. Molded by
Molded
it.
by it, perchance.
What are the odds of that? And that goes up to Station Heights.
Wait, what's the point? Oh my gosh, this little bridge thing actually does nothing. You even see the top of it in your thing, and it doesn't do anything. The bridge connects nothing to nothing. There's no even doorways on each side. Why? Why does this exist?
So that there's not an empty space in the video game?
There's so many empty spaces, and this is the one. Oh, whatever. I don't care now.
What are you talking about?
No, stupid bridge here that does nothing. It has no purpose other than just being here.
It's to make it look like a town, numbskull.
You're right. I forgot that every town needs a bridge over alleys, or else it's not a real town.
Have to be wide. This isn't gonna work. Because now I need all of that, and then that goes into that. I think the best way to tackle this is to push everything back. I went too far this way. So, probably...
Sure, look what I found. Very simple. But it's this. You can just do that.
Ooh,
Which is just a different shape. And I like it.
Just do this.
that's quite fun.
I don't know if you need it, but I just noticed this and thought you
Not at
might
the
like
moment, but I might look into it.
it. You're missing stairs here. I'm just gonna.
Nope, because it's gonna go to a flat floor.
But it wasn't, so I had to. Those were emergency stairs. 'Cause you didn't have like a hazard sign near there, so I had to put emergency stairs.
Ah,
else you're gonna
you know
get
what?
written up by
Very
OSHA.
fair.
I'm just looking out for you.
I
Please
appreciate
stop
it.
doing that.
Yeah, but the check to me this didn't clear this month, so I'm still allowed to look out for him until the check clears.
It did clear.
No, it didn't.
It did. You got $0. Exactly what you were owed.
Yeah, but not the 0 cents. Didn't write it.
I did. I never misread a check.
I don't believe you.
So you'll be wrong yet again.
No, I wouldn't take your thing away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be 7 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mill tank, can you go away? I'm busy. I did 6 there. Six counting that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't I put another whatchamacallit there? No, but I should have. We'll do this. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if this is gonna work how I hope it will. I don't love this. Lone Wolf, look up at me. To your right, I'm at Station Heights. You see that little empty spot between those two pillars?
Yeah, that's got to
Beneath you?
connect to the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is what's supposed to connect to that.
Let's see. Let's
I
look in
think
this
we
loading
can
screen.
finagle it if we have this go right and then left, like down into it. You think? What do you think?
I mean, from the Sandlot loading screen, it looks like this path goes to the left anyway. So we could just do with here what we did over there and sort of flip it, because from here in the game, this path sort of flows to the left, but we could do it to the right and then swing it back around
Yeah, that's what I'm
to
thinking.
connect up. Yeah.
And then that'll loop it into this a bit more, which will probably make it easier when we have to fill out buildings in between all these walkways. A lot of these are going to be dummy buildings that just exist for the sake of there not being a giant blank void.
Yeah.
You can't say dummy buildings around Shroom, because Shroom's gonna have to build up a bunch of interiors.
Well, a lot of them won't even
dummy
have
buildings, by
doors.
virtue of being dummy buildings, will not have interiors. They're going to be buildings that we can't ever go into.
Hey, Shroom's found that. I'm on me. As far as I know, Shroom's building all the interiors.
Can anyone hear him? I cannot hear him. He's talking so quietly. Celebrating my birthday by watching your stream. Welcome to stream. Happy birthday.
Shares a birthday with my brother. Not bad.
Don't you have like 7 brothers?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, is this one of the good
no,
brothers, or?
No, all my brothers are good brothers.
Wow, dude, you like hit the lottery.
Yeah, all 3 of them are.
That's less brothers than I thought. I thought you had more than that.
Yeah, it's the sisters that make it up. I got 4 sisters.
I see, I see. So that's that. And there's gonna be... I'm not gonna leave that little dead space right there. I'm gonna just put a block. And then it comes forward 1. And it needs enough for that door thing. I'm gonna put different kinda, yeah, sure, whatever, just a very obvious. This is supposed to be like a door thing, so it's gonna want 2, and then it's gonna want 3. It's gonna want 2 again. Can we do that? Is that gonna get, I think we're gonna have enough space. 2, and then 3. 2, 3. And give me like a... Give me normal terracotta. The top of this is made out of the same thing. Let's do that for now. There's like spot for a... Just gonna do like this. You can put a bench and a plant there, that's fine. 3... Oh, it's supposed to have an even darker, I see. Give me a darker terracotta. Right there. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do like that. Then the way it's supposed to go is it's supposed to go 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 5. Cross like that. just gonna do, yeah. We're basically taking a handful of, quite a handful of creative liberties with the loading screens between the Sandlot and these other locations. I think it's just what we have to deal with in the end. Hi, Lone Wolf.
Hi.
Do you like the warped nylium that I threw here just to be able to tell what size I needed for everything?
Yeah. But really makes the place stand out.
It really brings the whole room together, you know? Stupid Pidgeotto hopping around. Get out of here. Spaces here. Here's some more polished stone, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here. Worry about that later. I'm gonna take this way over here. Get out of here, Pidgeotto. Fall down into the chasm. Stupid bird.
Yeah, you tell him.
He came back up. He's unstoppable. It's almost like he has wings or something.
That's illegal, I thought.
Crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This goes in like 3 blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5. That should do. This over to about here-ish. Gonna be a door there. Gonna be a door there, actually. Then we take this over. Bring that back. Little awkward. You know what we'll do is we'll do this. Yep. And then this goes back 2 blocks. This little indent that they have here. It goes like that. A smidge awkward, but it works. Be a door right there. No reason not to do this red too, I don't think. Oops. stone. All right. Made it to the Sandlot and have outlined it. Main thing now is making the pathways between the Sandlot and the Station Heights. The Station Heights one is going to be awkward. It's going to be awkward, and I'm going to blame Ditto for not being here.
Oh,
Maybe
that's
he
on
did-
him. You know,
Maybe he did go with Will.
we're going on that trip with Will, probably.
I think Will said he was going out of state. So I'm surprised that Ditto didn't let me know. Or that Will didn't
You're
let me
surprised
know
that Ditto
because he
didn't
was going
communicate?
with Ditto. Well, you know.
I just wanted to clarify what you were surprised about.
If he was going to be gone for the entire day, I expected him to shoot me a message, yeah.
Yeah. That's fair.
Give me that. Okay. That just swaps over to that after a while, huh? Okay. So in that case, we'd want it to be this for a little bit. And then it would switch to... It would go straight like this for a little bit. For just a smidge. And then it would switch to terracotta. Switch to terracotta and go up that. Yes. And then theoretically, it would start going up around here. So what we're going to want to do up here then... So we're going to want to turn this ASAP. Like one more right there. Bring that this way, and then immediately start going down. Because we got a lot of going down to... This is gonna be jank. We're gonna make it work, though. We're gonna make it happen. You ever occasionally think we should have just made the central station and then called it a day? Thank you for your input, elephant that I keep in the stream call.
Obviously.
Is that what an elephant sounds like to you?
A little bit, like a baby elephant.
That's what
Yeah.
all elephants sound like. What are you talking about?
But the
Baby
baby,
elephant,
baby,
yeah, I
that
can
was a
agree
baby
with.
elephant noise. Like, come on.
I could agree with baby elephant, but just I don't know, elephant in general.
What did you think that I would keep a grown elephant in the stream call? It would be way too disruptive.
I don't know. At some point, we got to address the elephant in the call.
Sorry, I'll lose weight. Okay, you don't have to be mean to me.
All right, that was a really good 1-2 punch from both of you. Well done. I'll give you a gold star for that one. All right, never mind. Gold star rescinded.
This is why they're so mean to dance.
Because Dance tries to high five. Just that's the reason. Okay.
We're a fist bump kind of community around these parts.
Do you want me to say that I tried? Never.
Well, no, you shouldn't. That's just weird.
I just want to check.
What if I do this?
I'm not even gonna respond to that one.
That's what Chaos said y'all were
Would you
doing. I
DM
just wanted to
him?
make sure. I did never. I would never DM anyone ever. Nope. That doesn't sound like me.
2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. This one needs to start going down. Lone Wolf, look over at what I'm doing and tell me if you think this is gonna work.
Yeah, I reckon it'll work. Just about. Yeah.
It's gonna have to go more. That's fine because I need to narrow it to a 3 wide, I think. Or is this 4 wide? How wide did I? Is this 5? No, this is 4. I made it 4 down here for some reason. That's fine. It just needs to get further. I swear, Dance, if this is a DM from you, I'm about to. Okay, you're lucky.
What did I do?
I had a notification on Discord. I was preparing to ban you.
Oh, well, I wasn't doing anything wrong. I was just building what I was asked to build.
Can't believe this guy.
For doing what you asked?
Honestly, yeah.
What would you prefer for me to do?
Less lip.
But I love my lips. Beep it up, bop, bop, beep, bop, boop, beep it up, bop, boop, ba, doo, bow.
Yeah, see, less of that.
Yabba dabba dabba doo ba doo ba doo. Where's Will? I need my VeggieTales appreciators.
He's driving for like ever.
I'm gonna call him and ask him to appreciate VeggieTales just virtually.
Man, even on the day that he's not here, he still has to put up with Dance on a Saturday. I feel bad for my man.
Well, I pay him to put up with me every single day. He has to be ready for it.
Think about how everyone's got a baby kangaroo.
No, everyone does not have a baby kangaroo. You're gonna get nasty letters.
What else is new?
When's the last time you got a letter?
When is the last time I got an actual letter? Christmas.
Parents are gonna write to us. What's that one line that you really love from VeggieTales?
Oh, Archibald is like pushing the squash guy out onto a play, and he's like in a dress, the squash dude is, And he's like,
Mhm.
I don't want to go out there dressed like a girl. And then Archibald is like, back in ancient Greece, all of the women were played by men. And then the Squash says, we're going to get letters from parents about this.
Oh, God. Just built different.
That's
They're so good.
very, very ad-libbed, but it's that general vibe.
The vibe, yeah. You ever think about saying some stuff and then you realize that you're under a contract and you can't say it, and then you just have to sit there with that thought in your head?
Are you this stupid to be saying?
But then you just what?
What?
I can't. That's fine to say.
It's just like it's towing the line, right? Like, why would you ever mention anything about something you're not allowed to talk about, even vaguely?
I don't even think anything we were talking about was relating to what I was thinking of. It was just a different thing. My brain was just, going crazy, like it do.
Yabba dabba doo.
Yabba dabba doo. I saw a clip where it was like Family Guy versus Simpsons in court or whatever,
Okay.
and then and then the judge was Fred Flintstone.
Based?
I don't know. They were complaining about each other stealing each other's gimmicks, and then Fred Flintstone was like, "Well, y'all stealing my gimmicks. Everyone steals each other's gimmicks. Get over it." And said that's the way we yabba dabba do it, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, sounds right.
But no one had a baby kangaroo there, which really threw me off because I thought everyone has a baby kangaroo.
There are going to be some letters about that.
No, the baby kangaroo wasn't wearing a dress and trying to act in a Shakespeare's play. It was fine.
That's what he thinks.
Is what I think. Fair.
Shroom, you have just been going at this, huh?
Sure have.
Punch all this away. Get all this out of my face. Wish I had known that Ditto was also not going to be here today. We could have just not done Cobblemon this week. If so many people
Man,
weren't
I'm
here,
still-
we're not going to make nearly as much progress as I wanted us to with, like, 2 less people.
That's fair.
Time set day. Okay.
I feel like Ditto at one point said he could even be up to like 2 hours late. He thought. So I'm giving him another like 20 minutes before
Yeah,
I
I'm just
say
gonna
he's
DM
really
him.
not coming. That's fair. I DM'd Will.
Well, yeah, Will is driving, you buffoon.
Yeah, but like sometimes you hand the phone to your significant other, and you're like, hey, can you just like answer this and say, Dance, please stop texting me while I'm driving.
I didn't listen to anything you just said, and I'm gonna be honest, I kind of tuned you out. I do that pretty often.
You're such a baby kangaroo.
But am I pink or blue?
Outrageous accusation.
You know it's truthful.
True.
Yeah.
Can you outline these walls for me real quick? Because I need to build this way. This is the last building you have, right? Is just this one?
Yeah.
You're not doing anything fancier than that? That would be great if that was just a straight wall back, because then what I can do is I can take this right and then left, and it'll be less of a full-on hallway, and then right, and then straight back. This will be a long hallway all the way back over to the Tram Common, and then the whatchamacallit spot here. This place do be looking pretty pog-champ. Holy cow, look at all this up here.
That's what it's going to be. There's no other building in this area,
Of
just
course,
from the
of course.
aerial shot I've got.
All right, Ditto is not here today.
Is he also out at the thing?
I have no idea. He just said no.
Hmm.
I didn't ask him for his
Imagine-
life story. I asked, will you be a Cobblemon today? And he said, don't think so, no.
Imagine if he had told you that sooner. Would have been crazy, huh?
Would have been pretty wild. I could have streamed more Time Stranger today. Did they not realize how
no.
much more Time Stranger? Will also didn't tell me that he wouldn't be here today until like 10 past midnight last night, so I was already asleep. So I didn't know that until this morning either.
Well, that's I don't know. Will at least mentioned it.
Yeah, it's something.
Just do...
Find all that. Punch that. Oh, everybody's got a baby kangaroo.
This is a nice color. I haven't messed with this wood before.
The heck is this? It shouldn't be cobble, I don't think. This is cobble from when I outlined it, and then instead of destroying the outline, Ditto just built around the okay, Ditto. Alright, bud.
That's why he didn't show up today, because he didn't
Yeah,
want you to
evidently.
be mad at him for that. That was it. That's the whole reason.
There's just an outline of random cobblestone at spots in the Tram Common because Ditto didn't get rid of the outline he was building around. This guy.
I'm not surprised. In the slightest.
Well, I am. I'm shocked.
Stunned,
Shocked
bewildered?
and appalled.
Your name is your name Paul? Is that what you're? Are
No.
you outing that right now?
No.
He's just name revealed live. It's crazy. All right, Paul, calm down.
You ever wonder what a world would be like if Dance like had any good jokes at all?
Why is everyone so mean to Dance?
I simply don't think that world exists.
So true. 2, 3, 4, 5. But the difference is that is out one more. Yeah, that's better. Where are you, Dance? What are you doing? Oh, I see.
Same old building stuff.
This is looking good. See, look, you're doing it properly because I put this outline of these ugly checkered blocks when I was building to make sure I did the pathway right, and then as you build, you get rid of them. Ditto would have just left these,
Yeah.
and they would have just been poking out.
No, no. Why? No. Ew. No. Why would you ever do that? That makes no sense to me. This is this path. Oh God. Okay, so we have this.
Yeah, no, I started doing this with white terracotta last time, but there's probably a better block for it than white terracotta.
You mean the polish? This? Oh, this stuff on the sides. I wasn't even looking over there. I'm gonna grab this side and I'm gonna build back into it on this way because again I can have perspectives. What it?
What?
Why the cracked red sandstone tiles? Just because the floor is different over here?
The floor is different over here, yeah. This is what Lone Wolf and I ended up going with.
Okay.
Lone Wolf, when we were deciding what to go with earlier, I was thinking, I should have said it out loud, I was thinking the entire time, Dance is going to be here, and then he's going to get here, and then he's going to be annoying about it.
I just said okay.
Shoulda called
That's
it.
all I said. That's all I said was okay.
Look at this lot. It's so sandy.
Yeah, I figured rather than have this bench in the corner here, because that would just be a nightmare to try and figure out, I just moved it over here.
Yeah, good plan. The thing is like the minor inconsistencies we had to do for like spatial awareness are not gonna be like noticeable once the full thing is finished and you're just running through the place. Trying to debate if I want to try and make it. You know what I did want to do? I should build this out and connect that before I do it. I want to do the interior of that one building I made over there. Try my hand at an interior. Should make this pathway first. Yeah, do this first. So the thing we're going to do is we're going to have this turn the opposite direction that it does. Yeah, we're just going to mirror the way that this... Mirror this the opposite direction and it'll work out fine. Fine words. Shroom, I see you already have a tenant.
I do.
There's a drill bit.
Get him out of there.
I think he's
Get him out
renting.
of there. Well, he's not paying me anything.
He has 3 months advance rent.
I think that's a filthy lie.
How would you know? Shroom, I fell through these stairs. These are not up to code. You can't even step up the last one. You have to jump. There appear to be some missing walls. Like, Shroom, this is not up to code, bro. The next door building looks like it's a missing asset from Gary's mod. There's just an outline of purple.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
What have you been doing over here?
Don't like these stairs, actually.
I'm minding them?
I do not like them. What stairs shall we use in place?
I killed them for you.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I enjoy murdering things for the sake of my friends.
As you should.
I mean, who doesn't, honestly?
I'm suspicious of anybody who doesn't. The old fate.
Not the block I wanted. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. this down to make the wall here. Actually, what I should do is I should pick a different, I should pick a different material and just make this a full-on wall that's, like, obviously holding it up. Yeah, that'd be better. That would be better. Shroom, I don't like the building you made. I'm setting it on fire.
That's valid.
Look at all those blocks. Give me a, what block do I want here?
Gimme.
Diamonds! I should make it out of diamonds.
Nice.
Could do it out of, could do this. Do that. Just extend this building all the way over. Shroom, all of your crumbs from your blocks are getting down here on me. Do you mind? You charlatan. I'll kill you.
We like to have fun here.
Says who?
Me having fun.
You'll pay for that.
So,
When you least expect it, Dave, you'll pay for that. Gonna randomly show up in your room during one of your league games and misclick on for you.
do it. You won't.
Calling Richie to get your address right now. Remember when Richie joined us for like 3 or 4 weeks?
Those were the good days.
Those were the good days. Honestly, he showed up to more streams than I expected. And I treasured every single one of them.
Indeed. But I don't miss him.
I do. As I'm the only one allowed.
Exactly.
Yeah. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. It's gonna be fine. Though I wonder. No, I'd rather do it this way. What is an entire Metagross doing? Is that Lone Wolf? What are you doing?
This Rattata was just hiding in this one hole that I was trying to fill.
How dare it? Go to like here. It needs to come down. What were you doing that you ran out of to do, Lone Wolf, that you're following me again?
Well, I was mainly doing the Sandlot and then tidying up this area to clear it out fully for you.
How nice. You will be given a cookie after stream, I have decided.
I'd have cookies I can eat after stream.
Instead of doing that, actually, let's do... down a bit. Whoa. Take that across. And then we're going to have it go down again. Okay, and then I should, before taking this any further, I should try and build from this side from cage 3, because it had like a little door thing that I wanted to try and replicate that would go into this. Shroom!
Yeah.
This
What?
right here is dead space, essentially, so if you want to extend your buildings back further here, you can. If you don't extend the buildings back further, we need to put something here. We can maybe put a little grassy area with some trees.
Yeah,
We could put some
I was
faux
already planning
buildings.
that.
Alright, cool. Sick. You handle that however you want to, then. I am going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Because this needs to come out.
Chaos is going to be so mad when he gets back from the bathroom that we've all just been sitting here in silence, not entertaining his chat.
I'm doing a sort of rebuilding.
Hey guys, I'm
Talk
back.
us through
You
it, Drew.
entertained my chat while I was gone, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, totally.
Good.
Hey guys, I just got back from the same bathroom break that Chaos was on. Did you two
I
entertain the
thought
chat?
that was you I saw in my bathroom.
Yeah, sorry about that. Mine was out of service.
Well, listen, man. I get it when you're like, you know, you got to do what you got to do in moments like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Chaos, I made this. What is it? I made this a transitional block to give it a to make it do the steps that you see over here, and then go into the same. Give it a middle color between each of the two different sides. Because this is just normal terracotta bricks over here. On this area of whatever this place is called, this area. Yeah. And then it gets to the orange because we get to the red sandstone, so it's like meant to be a color that kind of fits for both of them. So if you look through either side, it kind of feels like it's the same like color palette.
Yep, sure. Works for me. I
don't like this. This archway sucks. What color is this?
Oh.
I hate this. This archway is the worst. I don't know what color this is. It's like it's not this, but it's also nothing we have in the game. Hate it.
I hate what you've done with this like slab thing because it looks like this center part.
I know. I hate this. I hate that's. Yes, I agree. I hate it too. I'm trying to figure it out. It just doesn't. It doesn't track. I'm looking at it and it just doesn't work because then if I do this, then this looks like why is there no curve? Like why is it not just a straight line? But then if I do straight lines suck in Minecraft. You want to do curves or like break them up. But how do I break it up? Because it's stupid. I don't like it.
I think you need to use something that isn't sandstone, brother.
I've tried.
Oh, didn't I do this last time? It'll be fine when you do the curve because it's supposed to have brick on top of it as well. So that'll make the curve work.
Not in that way. I know what you're talking about, but it doesn't work at that point because if it was, you did it where it was before. I think it was just like, it was like this, and it went, was like this.
Problem solved. It needs to go down one though.
Hate this.
Because it has brick on top of it in the game. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, me too. I'm looking at it.
Alright, you know what? Before I have to make the connecting spot over here with KH3, I want to go to... I'm upset that Ditto isn't here today because I was planning on Ditto helping, like, make building paths and all over at the Sandlot. Or buildings in general, because that's what I'm not very good at, and that's what we need more of. That needs to be made at some point, too. I wanted to make the interior of this spot. I think what we want to do is this. Make it a bit smaller in here in exchange for that looking better. Do-do-do. I want the ceiling to be a different block. What block do I want to use for this? box of some kind. This looks kind of nice. Rainbow eucalyptus. What a block.
Oh, the
What the
wood.
heck is Floris? Actually, I kind of like this. Kind of goes with the walls. Minecraft music going kind of crazy right now. I was gonna wait until Ditto got here, but Ditto wasn't gonna be here. I got one of the craziest comments the other day. Someone left a comment on one of my videos that said, hold up, can I find it actually? I need to read it verbatim. You know what, I'll be able to... Got the notification on my phone is the reason I noticed this one. Show me this comment again. Here it is. Someone commented and said, "Gotta change your name, dude. Nobody about to pay much attention to somebody calling themselves Chaos. LMAO."
The internet's a place that, unfortunately,
I mean,
everyone's
I've
allowed
been
to
telling
talk.
you for years.
Okay, sure.
I was gonna say he's got a point. I mean, none of us pay attention to you at all anyway, so.
Yeah, so true. Also, like, this is on, like, part 70 of Time Stranger or something. Which is just the ideal time to make such a comment.
I like to think they watched the other, like, 69 nice parts and then was like, you know what? Yeah, I've made my decision now.
Yeah.
No one's gonna pay attention
Well,
to this
'cause-
guy if he calls himself Chaos. Man, like... If
They just
only,
weren't paying
if only
attention the whole
someone
time,
had
and then they
warned, like,
realized.
you know, like, sea nanners back in the day, that no one would pay attention to someone called nanners, or, like, what is he think only people like Markiplier, where you can call them, like, a normal name, like Mark, can pull it off?
Yeah, sure. Mark is a normal name. Okay.
Oh, man.
Love
That
when the
joke
internet's
just isn't gonna
dumb
work,
for
Dance,
free,
when
though.
Mark is, like, a biblical name. It's, like, one of the most normal names of all time.
Maybe, but
Are you getting progressively
Yeah.
further away from your mic today?
yeah, I'm leaning in at the computer trying to look at the right blocks I want to use.
He's so far away.
I mean, typically I'm here where I'm actually facing my mic, but then I was like way past it trying to figure out what blocks I wanted to use. Yeah, I was probably the only person out here just trying to make sure that I actually talk into my microphone nowadays, and for that I appreciate it. I don't think anyone else I know actually ever is like, "Oh, Dance, you want to make sure you talk into the mic?" No one else says that. Nope, just
It's
chaos.
annoying just to hear your mumbling in the background. I need to hear what you say so I can make fun of you for it.
Yeah, honestly, it's better that you do. It's just wild that you're the only one who does.
Okay, yeah, definitely can't break that, though. Thought so. Oh, I can break that, though. I didn't think I'd be able to break that. Not that. Can break that. Yeah. Do that, and then what is this called? Zilkova? Yeah, Zilkova Steps. That's what I was hoping to see. That's what I wanted to see right there. True, I fell through a hole. What do I do now?
Good luck.
How does one good luck? What does that mean?
How many shows start with that as a introductory plot line? I fell through a hole, and here's what happened.
Like 0?
I feel like that's more.
I think it's literally just Alice in Wonderland.
That's more than 0.
It is. I had to think for a bit to come up with that one.
Through the looking, oh yeah, and then through the looking glass, she doesn't fall through a hole there. I guess, is there a hole in the glass, or does she just break through the glass, or does the glass like get all weirdy?
Does the glass get all weirdy? He asks.
Like
Your Honor.
Like, does she just like go straight through it without it breaking, or like how does that part work?
Bro, Alice in Wonderland is like a load of nonsense, so I don't know what to tell you on this one.
That's fair. A lot of those old movies are quite honestly a load of nonsense.
Yeah, but like that one especially though.
Have you ever seen
No.
The Black Cauldron?
No.
No? That one's
I knew ahead
there's
of
a
time.
load of nonsense.
I don't watch bad movies usually. I was gonna do something in this room, chat, but I just realized the way that I made it to look how I want means that I can never get into it effectively, so I guess I'm doing nothing with that room.
Yes, can we have a daytime?
Yeah, sorry, I was in like a locked room and I just walked outside and was like, why isn't it daytime?
It's weird.
It's fine. Lone Wolf, go in. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
What are you doing to
You
him
can go
over
in.
there?
Lone Wolf, watch out, Lone Wolf.
No, sure. Yeah, there you go. See, it's fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Lone Wolf, something bad is gonna happen, look out.
He's just burying me alive. It's no biggie.
Oh yeah, whatever.
What is a biggie?
I thought it
If
was
that's
something
not-
important over there.
Would it be a biggie if he was burying you dead, or just if you're alive? That's not a biggie.
Yes.
All right, my bad.
Biomes we've gone wood.
Wood.
The heck are all these? Pokeball, caught ball, swap? What is this? Oh, you swap what Pokeball to mana. I see what it is. Cooking for blockheads. They made this for you, Dance.
That's one. Will loves that mod. He uses that one all the time.
Stupid umbrella stands that don't work right. Pitchfork? Who wants to get their pitchforks together and chase Shroom out of town?
Oh, pick me. Pick me.
I might pick him.
You better do.
He seems pretty.
You know how long I've waited to do that?
Honestly, a little
Myths
too eager.
and legends.
Yeah, this is the first time discovering all the mods that are actually here.
Nah, I'll forget them all by next stream. Don't worry.
Actually, that's a much better way.
Probably accurate.
What the heck are these? Shiny Shelder looks stupid.
Isn't it orange?
Yeah. I see.
But you see, did you see that YouTube updated all their buttons on the web platform?
No.
Made all them look all rounded and such.
I think it's been that way for a while.
Has it been? Just maybe it's one of their slow rollout things because I just got it recently.
Maybe you just weren't good
Okay.
enough for it until now.
I definitely have a extension that messes with YouTube.
I don't, so.
Well, you know what? That's entirely fair.
Give me... This is what I wanted to see. You have more than just barrels, don't you? Why, there's so many different versions of barrels and whatnot. What the heck?
Yeah, we don't need that. There are way too many barrels in this.
I'm not a... What is the word I'm thinking of? Just like a drawer? Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
I don't know why, but I pictured Dexter from Dexter's Lab looking at whatever his creation is and saying perfect in that same voice that Chaos just did.
Yeah, it's weird of you. You're weird.
I mean, that's already known. No new info.
No new info detected. Shelf fungi? Fungi?
Fungi.
Feng shui?
It's Fouget, actually.
Disgusting. Why am I seeing Blastoise and Venusaur polka dolls, but I'm not seeing a Charizard polka doll? There's a Kyogre polka doll? Oh, Jet's gonna lose her mind if we ever find one of those. Gigantic washing machine polka doll? Excuse me? What do they mean by this?
There's one of those in my like my church thing. You put it there.
Yeah, I never go in there.
Okay.
That place is an affront to creation. I would never go near it.
What's the back to creation then?
Me.
You're just like, all right, I don't know how to take that.
Get wrecked.
Don't think I'm gonna do that.
You already have.
Why'd you say have? Have.
Yes.
What do you have?
Yes! No, that's awful. Get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. should make the floor in here just plank as well. Oh, what a beautiful day.
This could, this needs to be one last second.
Tram,
Yeah.
what have you been doing?
I've been working on this external bit, the free.
The free
Bit,
space where you get to do whatever you want?
Yeah.
Well, there used to be a door there. Well, I put another door there. Let's go. There is now a door here again. Bow, bow. I hear a Pokemon dying near me? I just heard like damage sounds and I was like, we're all in creative. What could be, what is happening? Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna do in the rest of these rooms. I like this little room though. This is nice. Nice little sitting area. Hi, Dave. Oh, look at this. This is nice. Meanwhile, this other building still doesn't exist yet.
Yeah, but I've marked out the wall, so that's the most important thing.
Correct, correct. He's right about that, Your Honor. Dance is over here putting in the utmost work for a loading screen.
Because it's not, because we aren't loading through it. We actually have to like walk.
Well,
through it.
I close my eyes when I go through the loading screen areas, personally.
Well, I'm not making this area for you then.
Who are you making it
You don't
for,
get to enjoy
Will?
it. Myself, I can enjoy it. Since you're gonna be a brat, you don't get to enjoy it. You have to close your eyes whenever you walk through. That's my rule.
Lone Wolf?
Counts.
What are you... Where are you? What are you doing over here? Oh, hey, bud.
Hey.
What are you doing?
I've been filling in, you know.
Oh, I see, I see. Paw me. Alright, well... I do still have that other building over there that needs to be fixed. Now that I think about it. Yeah, yeah. I think probably... Are these two different? They are. Why? Why did I have those as two separate things? Alright, I'm not nearly as good at it, but I should try my hand at making these actual buildings at, the Sandlot. Chat, wish me luck, I'm gonna need it.
Go for it. You should do it.
You're not chat. don't talk to me.
I know, but I want to see. But I want to see what you can do. You have the builder. You have a good sense of
Shut
design.
up, I hate you.
Oh, it's complimenting, actively complimenting you.
This guy's actively the worst.
Why are they so mean to dance?
If you find out, let me know.
I'm still looking.
Well, yeah, if you ever figure it out, you tell me. I think this peach works. Then, I actually think spruce door is probably the best option here. Bum, 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 bum.
Yes, do you want to try to help me with was it whenever you finish that building, you want to try to help me make a building over here? Because we have we have a building spot that just actively doesn't have any sort of reference in the game.
I think that might be
As
the
far as I can tell.
thing I'm worst at.
I know, but like you just like try to just put some blocks in that would feel like they could work well in this spot right here, because we just need a facade here.
You're
And
a
this
facade.
basically from here to here. If you want. If you want to practice at this stuff that's different, I can try to assist you. I'm not
gonna
trying to be
keep
mean
building
with
in
that.
the
I'm legit-
Sandlot. You do what you do.
That's fair. I was legitimately trying to help. I don't know. I'm sorry.
I'm not good at starting from zero.
My soul Herc was on a roll. 0 to hero.
Hercules! What a guy, that Hercules.
I said Will wasn't gonna be able to speak. I didn't know that. I was definitely planning on talking to him about some new songs that we enjoy.
Was anyone able to make out what he just said at all?
That's something about talking to Will about new songs.
New songs?
Yeah, that's okay. Cool. That's exactly what I was gonna talk to Will about. Yeah, cool. Perfect.
Of course, the one who's always silent was able to make out half mumblings.
Yeah, I'm speaking
Hey,
his language.
speaking my language.
Hey, I would high five you again, but then Chaos would get mad at me. Should I do the other thing?
I prefer you didn't.
All right, fine. Just was asking.
Bro's out here trying to make physical contact disgusting.
I forgot you're single. You don't know what that's like.
Disgusting.
I think gotten this here. I like these.
What on earth is my sister's dog barking at?
What the dog doing?
Yeah, what is the dog doing? He's better tell you what this dog about to get what for.
Uh-oh. That doggo better watch out. Huh.
Ah, dang it. Is there a polished stone layer? There is.
Chaos, was this specific stretch of alley that area where you and Lone Wolf were just like really in a groove and just like placing blocks really fast after each other?
What?
Oh, y'all said you were like in a groove and you were just like, let's keep going, or whatever. The one that I'm working in right now.
I have no recollection of what you're talking about. No, we
Oh.
were probably talking about making the stairway.
Yeah,
The
it's the
stairway that y'all.
stairs.
Okay. I do these.
Lone Wolf,
Yes.
I need you to eliminate Shroom.
Again.
Sick of him thinking he can just do whatever he wants around this place.
Shroom, is there anything you want to do around this place? I feel like you can do whatever.
See what I mean?
I see you outside the door. Hello.
Worst hitman ever.
Dude who plays Hitman, but just he doesn't try and stealth or anything. It's just like, there's your target. He just walks up and like stabs him with a letter opener and then runs away.
What? He ran into that phone booth. We can still, officer, we can still see him in there.
You can't actually like really see him though. He's kind of like hunched under it. Like that might be his bald head poking out, but I don't think
Well,
so.
I
There's no
tried
one
to
else who's
poison
not in
him,
there.
but
It's
he's not dying, so aborted mission.
like he's officer. It's still him. Like we saw him run in there and just sit there, and it's been the same shit. Like nothing, no one's moved. He just.
No, I think you're wrong on that one.
All right, what do you think happened then?
I think it was a clean getaway. I think he was a professional, and we never stood a chance.
I'm pretty sure if we just opened that phone booth again, right there, we would see him. Right there.
I'm just not seeing how we can make this happen. To be honest, I think it's over.
God.
Good attempt, everyone. Good attempt.
It's a bit to give me an aneurysm.
Idiot.
It's a good. That means it's a good bit. Why did you put a splash potion on me? Why?
Lone Wolf, if you splash me, I
Missed.
will kill you.
You didn't even hit me. Again, officer, I see him. He's right. He just tried to stab me again.
I can't believe he escaped.
God.
This is gonna ruin our funding.
No, he's still there. It's the guy with the it's the guy with the broken bottle of poison. It even has the skull and
Well,
crossbones
no, the
on
guy
it.
that we're looking for was wearing one of the staff uniforms. That guy is wearing one of the, like, he's just wearing a civilian outfit. It couldn't be him.
Please, I'm bleeding out. Just check. Maybe he has the antidote on him.
We can't just go and bother this random bystander for antidotes. Are you like, come on, man? The head of security gets back home and answers a phone call from a mysterious, like, old-timey phone. Yes, sir. Everything went according to plan. There was
No one
one
expects a
buffoon
thing.
who kept talking, but we silenced him.
Is that a plot to something where it's just like
No.
some like a little goofy individual who just pretends like everything's hunky dory or whatever, but actually they're just like, yes, of course. I feel like that could be a fun.
The
plot.
funniest thing is that the closest thing I can think of to what you're talking about is there are two answers that probably aren't exactly what you're thinking, but are similar. And it's
Mhm.
A character from Persona 4 and then a character from Naruto.
Yeah, not quite what I was thinking. Honestly, I was kind of thinking even more Naked Gun.
It's a good movie. I only watched the most recent one.
I didn't even know there was a previous one until I watched that one.
Yeah, me either.
I wonder how that did. I wonder how that one did, because that was one of the big things with that marketing was like, oh, like watch this because comedies aren't being made or whatever, right? Wasn't that a big thing? I feel like it was. Because people just aren't making as many comedies nowadays because it's harder to make those types of movies. Get the funding for them, that is.
It's difficult to be funny, yeah.
Yeah. I've been trying for a while.
Really?
I didn't say successfully.
That was really good. It was good knowing you, Dance, but you're not recovering from that one, buddy.
I've not recovered from any of them. What do you mean? I've just been...
Man who continues
sure-
to die endlessly.
Pretty sure I'm
Get
still
down
being
the aloe
poisoned from the
vera for
last
that
bit.
one.
Chat, I think I did decent at this for like the first time ever. Look at me go. Alright, give me some glass. Yes, give me this. We've had this all along and no one told me? What the heck?
Yeah, I've been using those stained glasses for the everything.
Stop stream sniping.
But then you got mad at me when you weren't talking to me to talk. Like, what do you want?
I can't stand this guy.
Are you standing or sitting right now?
I'm sitting because I can't stand you. Did you not hear me?
No, I'm just making sure that you were still being accurate to the lore.
I'm the most lore accurate person here. By far.
Gotta love some good old-fashioned thematics.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nose pass? Disgusting. He looks just like RTK.
RTK's not even here to defend himself.
That's
Yeah,
the
it's the best
best.
time
Yeah,
to-
we've been over this.
It's the very best
Yeah.
time to mock him.
I was just marveling at what a good time it was to do that.
What marveling?
I don't know, but we're in the end game now.
Doubt it.
Do you think they're gonna do a good job with Doomsday?
No, I think Zack Snyder ruined it.
That's fair. Just didn't make sense when they tried to tie the boys into that franchise.
But in actuality, I have, like, no faith in Marvel as a franchise any longer.
That's fair. I'll hope, but
It'll probably
done
be
that
at
for
least
blind hope.
decent. I mean, the whatchamacallit? The Spider-Man movie was good. The most recent one they did. That had Andrew Garfield in it, though, which is probably the main reason.
I think that the movie was solid. I honestly think it was a lot more mediocre, though. And again, a lot of movies are being carried by just the, like, I don't know, the cool cameos and stuff. Fortunate.
I mean, Marvel hasn't been good since Endgame, so.
Well, as someone who really enjoys Marvel, it wasn't good before then.
It wasn't good before Endgame?
Not really.
Wrong?
Maybe a couple.
I mean, it had
but
some flops, sure, but like up through Endgame, they had a pretty great hit rate.
I honestly think it was a pretty bad hit rate even before Endgame. Just people noticed it more afterwards.
What movies were bad pre-Endgame?
Ant-Man and the Wasp, Captain Marvel, Thor, Thor 2.
Thor 1
Iron Man
was not
3.
bad. You're overhating it.
I don't know if it was bad. I don't know if it was
Captain
great.
Marvel, I'm not sure I'd say bad, but definitely mediocre. Nah, I'd probably just agree with bad on Captain Marvel. Ant-Man and the Wasp?
Mm-hmm.
It was eh. It wasn't
Yep.
as good as the first Ant-Man.
Yep.
So, Marvel, Ant-Man and the Wasp, and Thor 2. Throw in Iron Man 2 and Iron Man 3, so you're at 5 out of, like, was Endgame the 18th movie?
I think there were more. Let me check. Oh, Incredible Hulk as well.
That's not a Marvel movie.
It's listed in the MCU. It is.
That's like, but that wasn't being made by like the MCU people.
It was actually, because it also had what is it? Also had Iron Man in the cameo at the end of it.
But I don't. Was Kevin Feige in charge of that one?
Was Kevin Feige even in charge of the first one?
He was in charge of the.
Oh,
Isn't
yeah,
he the one who pitched the
yeah.
first Iron Man?
Producers are Avi Arad, Gail Ann Hurd, and Kevin Feige for The Incredible Hulk.
He was really a part of that movie?
Apparently.
That's insane. Well, I don't count that movie because it doesn't exist.
Okay. I think there are a lot of really good movies, but also people overthink that a lot of the movies prior were really good, when in actuality I think they were closer to mediocre.
All MCU movies before Endgame. All right, let me look at this. I did not think that Kevin Feige had anything to do with The Incredible Hulk. All right, The Incredible Hulk is not a movie. Who cares? First Iron Man, probably one of the best movies ever made. Jon Favreau killed it. Iron Man 2, pretty bad. Thor 1, good movie. Captain America, good movie. Avengers, probably one of the best
disagreeing
movies
with you
ever.
on Thor.
You're insane. You just hate Thor for some reason.
No, I don't. I really enjoyed.
Iron Man,
what was
you
it?
really don't like Thor: The Dark World, which is not a very good movie, and so you let it convince you that the first Thor was also bad, and the only good one was Ragnarok. Iron Man 3,
I don't.
bad movie. Thor: Dark World, bad movie. Captain America: Winter Soldier, one of the best movies ever made. Guardians of the Galaxy, one of the best movies ever made.
Yeah.
Age of Ultron, good movie. However, it is the worst of the 4 Avengers films, but still good movie. Ant-Man, good movie. Captain America: Civil War, incredible movie. Doctor Strange, really good movie. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2, good movie. Spider-Man: Homecoming, an alright movie. A lot of other people like it more than I do. Thor: Ragnarok,
Was
good
Doctor
movie.
Strange a good movie?
Huh?
I think Doctor Strange had the best visuals, and that blew me away. But after I got over the visuals, I feel like I was a lot more lackluster on the movie itself.
Okay, so first of all, what do you mean got over the visual? Like, oh man, that piece of art was really good until I got over the fact that it was art. Stupid comment.
No.
But also,
like that
even
was
putting
like,
aside the visuals, still a great movie. Fantastic movie, even without the fancy spin around visuals. One of the best endings to any MCU movie. Period. Have I come to bargain? There's a reason people, or like I've come to bargain. There's a reason people keep saying that over and over again. Like that's still a meme today. It's that good.
Like the beginning to the middle was really
still pretty good movie. You're just wrong.
Sick.
Thor: Ragnarok, good movie. Black Panther, good movie. Infinity War, incredible movie. Ant-Man and the Wasp is all right. Captain Marvel, not very good. Endgame, great movie.
Yeah.
So that's probably, that's a hit rate of like 3/4. That I don't really think you can ask for more than that.
I disagree on a few of those, but also, yeah, I don't know, maybe 3/4 is fine. But I think a lot more of them are just, it's fair.
How many Marvel movies have you not gone to see out of all the MCU?
First one I went to see in the movie theaters was Guardians of the Galaxy.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What MCU movie to this day have you not watched?
I've watched every single Marvel movie ever.
Okay, so you've
even,
watched
like,
all of them.
Blade.
So here's what I
Yeah.
think, is that you, more than a lot of people, like me, are even deeper in the superhero fatigue because you have kept with it to this day. I stopped watching other than 2 or 3 of them after Endgame because they got worse. So that's what I think. I think that you're so much into the bad ones now that you're like, man, maybe even the older ones weren't good either. Maybe they just were all not that great all along. Nah, the MCU, when it was building up and making those movies, was incredible. Like, it was fantastic to live through, and then it fell off. So when it fell off, I stopped watching. I saw Thunderbolts because my sister wanted me to see it, and then I saw the most recent Spider-Man one, and I'm struggling to think if I watched any of the others other than those two. And also, I bet you've watched all of the MCU shows as well, haven't you?
No, I watched, I think, the first few, and then I stopped. I just got I got over those very quickly as well.
The only one I watched was Loki season 1, and half of WandaVision because my sister made me watch it with her. But anyway,
I do think Loki's actually just an amazing show, though.
Yeah, it was all right.
If you haven't, I would actually recommend watching the end of that one. I do.
I watched through all of season 1, so.
Yeah, but I think season 2 was really great.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm just not into the MCU anymore. Anyways, I think that it fell off very hard, and I think that there is a real possibility that you and maybe some other people who have that opinion of actually maybe it was never even that great to begin with. I'm not saying that the MCU prior to Endgame was the best thing ever, but there were a lot of really big bangers, and even some of the more subpar movies, namely like the Thor movies. And I know there are some people who don't like Guardians 2, even though I like Guardians 2. Even those are like, they're just, because they were all part of the big build-up, held up even better, especially at the time, like in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that hindsight has made them bad. I think that because the quality of everything, all of the films has gone down overall, it's very easy to just be like, well, maybe they were just always not that great. Maybe that time where I was like, wow, this is the best thing ever, maybe I was always overhyping it. I don't think that people were overhyping like the first decade of the MCU. That was like a once in a lifetime happening.
Mm-hmm.
And now that no longer exists, it's a lot easier to just be like, well, I don't think it's that they can't do it again. I just think that we were overrating it in the first place. Were there some people that were overrating in the first place? Sure. But overall, the MCU up through Endgame was pretty great with a miss here and there. I think of all the MCU movies that were overhyped and actually looking back on them aren't as good is actually Thor Ragnarok, funny enough.
I think that's fair.
I think Thor Ragnarok is a very overhyped film at the end of the day, but still good.
I actually really I know it wasn't as great, but I actually really liked the fourth Thor.
I didn't watch it. I heard people complain a lot about it, though. I saw the clip at the end where Thor, like, gives all of his power to 5-year-olds, and I was like, you know what, I'm glad that I stopped watching.
You know, I forgot about that scene. I still like a lot of that. I definitely forgot about that scene, though.
Yeah, Love and Thunder was alright up until that point.
I still enjoyed part of it, at least.
How you doing over here, Shroom? Were
Yeah,
you ever
not
much
too
of
bad.
you ever much of an MCU kind of dude, Shroom? I don't remember.
I mean, I watched a lot of the earlier ones. I was never massive on MCU, if we're being honest. Like, I was never massively, like, into them too much. I watched them because they were fun, but, like, could kind of take or leave.
I was super into the MCU from about, like, Iron Man 3 on ish.
It's fair.
Do 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 manana do 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 manana.
Can't wait for that Muppet Show to come back. That's a fun one. Hopefully it'll be good.
Give me this. If I make this a slightly different color, I think that might work better. Get in there. Anyways, all good things come to an end. The MCU, as far as I'm concerned, has come to an end. I will go see Doomsday, though, just because if any of them are going to be good, it's probably going to be that one.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I do just like to go see a movie every now and then. There is a part of me as well, like, having lived through, because, man, with Iron Man, the first Iron Man came out in, like, 2008, right? I don't think I saw Iron Man when it came out in theaters, because I wasn't, like, that big into movies. I was, like, 12 at the time. So I didn't see The Incredible Hulk when it came out in theaters either. I think I saw Thor and Captain America, and I think I saw Iron Man 2. I might not have seen Iron Man 2 in theaters. It might have been Thor, America, and then Avengers, because I think those all came out back to back. Yeah, that's better for sure, isn't it, chat? I think that's better. On one hand, I absolutely loved watching the movies as they came out and being like, oh, what's going to happen next? Which Infinity Stone is going to end up where? What are they going to do, etc.? But I do also at the same time kind of think that, deciding how I want to word this, I think that filmmaking as a whole, I shouldn't word it like that, because that sounds like a snooty, that's not how I want to word it. It sounds like a snooty, like it's not real art or real films or whatever. I think that the movie medium as a whole has suffered, not because the MCU movies, nowadays they're pretty bad, but not because they are inherently bad, but because the fact that, like, superheroes and a lot of other, like, styles of films also fell for it as well, but superhero films especially are kind of just, like, trapped in this whole, like, extended universe shenanigans, like, trying to build up an MCU equivalent and all. I think that has been a net negative for movies, that we, like, the movie thing, and COVID definitely exacerbated it, the whole pandemic, like, taking people out of movies for a good while, but I think that has, at large, like, made movies as a medium, like movie going as a medium, worse in the past, like, 10 years.
I think that's fair. I think isn't that, but there's a legitimate thing as well that's also about, like, why movies that are like the old movies aren't getting made anymore, because those movies that are, isn't there stuff where it's like the movies that were cheaper to make or simpler, like the one, oh god, like Good Will Hunting and such.
Oh, Good Will Hunting is such a good movie.
It is, but they can't make movies like that anymore because now the cost of making a movie, even if it's cheap or just like a simple movie like that, you have to deal with all the marketing and all the press and stuff like that, and you have to build all of that up into the plans, and it can really put a big cost on the movies apparently nowadays, which also just sucks.
Yeah. It does in fact just suck. I agree. There just
that's,
aren't there just aren't good one-off movies anymore, and superhero movies used to also be like one-off or like just one or two sequels that were kept to themselves. And on one hand, I do like, you know, I enjoyed the Avengers films a lot, and I still hope for a day where there's a good like Justice League movie because I grew up on DC instead. But the fact that there are just no... Another thing that I know that companies do a lot, and I kind of wish that they would just get over it and not do it, and DC might be doing this. I don't know if they're going to be doing it with Robert Pattinson's Batman and all, but like, I know that it's always affected not just movies, but TV shows and cartoons as well. When there is like an ongoing thing going, right? Like the MCU or whatever, or like when they were doing, I think the problem was... They had these CW shows, right, that were like Arrow and Flash and all that, and they had...
I remember the Arrowverse, yeah.
Yeah, the Arrowverse. In the Arrowverse, they had to, like, get rid of their Deadshot that they had because the Suicide Squad movies were coming out, and they were like, we can't have two live-action people playing Deadshot at the same time. And that is stupid. Like, very stupid.
I forgot about that.
Very dumb. So, like, like, if they're gonna do... The thing is like, I'm not against them doing, like, team-up movies or what have you or whatever, or, like, big MCU-style stuff, but the fact that we don't also, that means that there can never be, like, just a standalone, like, hey, we're just gonna make an Iron Man movie. You can't do that, because it has to be MCU Iron Man and no other Iron Man, and no other Iron Man can ever exist.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is dumb. It really makes me think of, like, the DC animated movies. A lot of the DC animated movies were, like, occasionally there would be some continuity, but usually they would just be, like, one-off movies all on their own. Which meant you could just, you know, like, do whatever.
Yeah, those were cool. But one of those big things as well is the fact that apparently existing universes or whatever, they sell, like, that drives more people into the movies nowadays.
Yes, and I think that has been bad for movies as a medium and has made it worse and worse over time. It was really profitable and good for a time, and now the medium is like falling apart entirely, to my understanding, and it will continue to fall apart until like they're just going to keep being like, well, the only way we can do anything is by doing a big like MCU style thing, and then when that inevitably isn't enough, it's just gonna like everything's gonna fall apart. There will no longer be any like movies at large just won't be making enough money compared to how much it's gonna be like a crash, you know, like how people are talking about like they want to like a video game crash and all that to like reset video games to an extent. It's gonna happen to movies. I think that the movie like medium is maybe the most likely thing, other than I guess like the housing market, to like crash. Like people have been talking about like, oh, I can't wait for AAA games, I can't wait for gaming to like crash and just fall apart and like reset and all. And I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I think it's a lot more likely to happen to like the movie business than it is video games.
I'd agree with that.
But of course, time will tell.
Yeah, I think I'd agree that will probably happen to movies, but I think it will happen. We'll probably see it happen if it does happen in a couple of decades, which sounds like it's forever away, but also considering how long movies typically are in development for a long period of time and such, I think it'll feel sooner whenever it does happen, or feel more out of the blue. Maybe for the people who are
a couple of decades. I don't know. I feel like about a decade. You really think that the current thing can stand until 2035? Like beyond 2035?
I think it can fake standing till 2035.
Okay, yeah, and then that would be a decade. You think it's going to go longer than that?
Oh wait, that's.
Did you forget that it's the year 2025?
Shut up. Yes.
Dude looks back at his watch like, isn't it still 2021?
I definitely did not realize it was 2025. I'm like, wait, no, he's agreeing with me. Why is he now saying like he's won the argument? Why did this tonal shift just occur? What did I miss?
I don't know. I mean, the thing is it's a very difficult
Yeah.
thing to gauge because it's also dependent on the markets.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you know, if you really want to get into the nitty-gritty of it, you have to take into account like the economy and all that, and like how the economy is doing, and like, do we think the economy will bounce back in a significant way in the next decade? Do we think the economy will spiral further, and like the world's worst recession will happen, etc.? Because that will obviously be, if the economy gets better, a bunch of people will be more likely to start watching movies again, even if they weren't that into it before. And if the economy like struggles even more, then people will be like, I can't afford to go spend $30 at the movies every weekend.
Which, speaking of, by the way, movie tickets being like $30 nowadays, freaking blows.
That's a big city problem.
Yeah, but I think that's
it
also
does
part
suck.
of it.
You're right. It does. Yeah, I agree. Where I live, I think tickets have gotten a little more expensive, but I'm pretty sure I can still go sit in a movie theater for like $8, and then I can either choose to spend like $10 to $12. I can, like, if I want the full like big popcorn, big drink movie ticket, it is gonna cost me like $20.
I'm jealous.
So that's what happens when you don't live in a big city.
I don't live in a. I feel like. Oh yeah, because also you. I'm thinking of 2 tickets though. You know, maybe it's about the same actually where I'm at. Maybe a little more expensive though.
Yeah, well, when
Yeah,
I go to the
probably
movies, it's normally with my grandfather, but we both pay for our own, so. But what you just mentioned is another big issue, because like what's really going to get tickets driving is when you take your 8-year-old with you, and that means, you know, probably you, your wife, your 2 kids, you know, standard American family unit. It's like it adds up.
Standard American family unit. I don't know. I just wasn't ready for that descriptor of it. Which is, it's accurate. I just wasn't ready for it.
He's never
Yeah.
ready, Your Honor.
Oh wait, what's the thing from one of your anime things? They'll never see it coming?
What is your thing? That's from a video game, you Philistine.
Oh, there's an anime for it too though, right? Because it's an anime villainous.
There is a very bad anime adaptation of Persona 5, yes.
Oh, Persona, that's what it was. I could not remember for the life of me. I was trying.
I was so focused on talking to you, I have like accomplished nothing in the past like 5 minutes.
Oops.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie daisy.
Oops, oopsie.
I said oops, baby.
I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day.
What's going on?
What is going on?
What's going on?
Never do that again.
You aren't my parents. I can do it.
If you ever do it again, he'll kill you and I'll co-sign it.
You co-sign a lot of things.
I do. He's right. I love co-signing things. It's so fun.
It's it's incessant your need to co-sign things. It's kind of honestly weird.
I like
We need to talk
co-signing.
about that.
Hey, you want to co-sign this loan for me?
I'm in.
If you here now, watch this. Hey, would you sign this loan with me?
With? Absolutely not.
But would you co-sign it?
No.
Took that one. Works. Give me a different. Which one of these do I want to use? Grab.
Lone wolf. To me,
Okay,
my
I'll
lone wolf. He didn't. I wanted you to go like a roo 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 when you came by, and all right, it's fine, whatever. We'll work on it. How do you think this is looking? You think I'm wasting my time?
Let me just approach the game here. 1 second. Yeah, it's looking alright, yeah.
We take those. God, I should try and do this.
You know what's actually a different thing that potentially could be killing that the movie industry? Think about? I wonder if it's like streams like this. Entertainment also being so easy to just find and get just on your phone and whatever. I wonder how much, if at all, streaming or just the internet is affecting the movie industry in that way.
I think that it has at large affected the television industry much more than it has the movie industry. But I also think that TV shows and whatnot have done better at transitioning to like phones and mobile entertainment and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it's had an impact, but I think the big impact has been like the movies they've been making in general more than anything.
That's fair.
I really do think that like the MCU, the Endgame came out in 2019, didn't it?
Don't make me feel old. Oh God, why would you say that?
It was
Why?
Yeah. It came out right before the pandemic. The 1-2 punch of the
Yeah.
MCU like completely falling off and the pandemic was like that was a very uniquely awful hit for movies especially. Like it also affected TV and all, but man, was it not good for movies.
Did you know also the MCU is going to have a pandemic storyline that they cut because of the pandemic and just that was going to go on?
That's hilarious.
If you ever, which you haven't, and I don't know if anyone in chat has, but if you ever watched Falcon and the Winter Soldier, they had to do a bunch of reshoots to remove the pandemic storyline that they added in there. And so there are a bunch of scenes
Winter
where
Soldier was like really bad, so maybe they should have kept it.
I just kind of wonder if it would have been better if they had kept it legitimately. I would love to know. But I think that's just an interesting thing where it's like, yeah, it also affected them in just the way they also were choosing to tell their stories. But also let a lot more people just sit at home and talk more, which made it so, fortunately, everyone got more online. And then we got TikTok.
Oh, TikTok.
Stupid TikTok.
That reminds me, I need to make more shorts.
Do they do well on YouTube? Is that actually a worthwhile thing?
Mine were doing really well on YouTube. I don't know how much they're. I'm gonna have to do it for a while to see if it helps like long term. But they like got a ton of views. I need to start doing shorts that aren't specifically Time Stranger though, and see how those do.
Okay, fair. I'm going to want to know about those because I feel I've had other people who are doing content mention them to me and talk about that, and they're asking me what I do for them, and I say nothing.
The main thing that I saw about shorts, and I haven't been doing them long enough to be able to really tell, is that one of the big things about shorts is that they're like not good for like monetization and like etc. and whatnot, but they're very good for discoverability. Because people will watch your shorts and then they might just like keep up with your shorts, or they might see your shorts and then like them, and after liking your shorts move on to watching your other content and whatnot and all. But I think for that to work, you have to be pretty consistent about doing them, which is why I really need to make more, because I've only uploaded like 3 in the past like week and a half, something like that.
Fair. I wonder if it's gonna be, if that's actually a worthwhile thing to jump into or do. I don't know. I just don't want to deal with it. But
it is definitely more work, which is why I'm behind on them. They're not, once you get into the flow of them though, depending on how much editing you actually want to do with them, they're not that bad. I do little editing other than like putting subtitles on them and occasionally throwing up some gags. like throwing up some images on screen.
Yeah.
But I mean, at the end of the day, it definitely is more work.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I watch shorts, so.
So I have YouTube recommendations. Oh yeah, have we talked about this before? I just have my YouTube recommendations just turned off, so I
That's
can't
insane.
get
Like
shorts.
everything I watch is based off of my YouTube algorithm feeding me recommendations. That's insane to me. But I also like.
don't
It's
like
weird
that.
how many different ways you can choose to consume YouTube, like content wise.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I know there are some people who just like solely use their like subscriptions page. I'm not even sure I know how to get to my subscriptions page, to be real with you.
That's insane. That's insane to me.
Like I just go, if there's someone that if they made content that I care about enough that I was willing to subscribe to them, then if I really want to, first of all, they'll show up in my recommended all the time. Second of all, I will like just go to their channel and be like, they uploaded anything cool recently?
Yeah, that's wild to me that's just not a. Yeah, I only use my subscription feed. That's it.
Nah, ain't about it. I live and die off of recommended. That's how I listen to music. That's how I watch content.
That's all insane to me.
And then
Wow.
if there's anyone specific that I'm like, I haven't seen a video from so and so in a hot minute, then I search out that specifically.
It's there's a thing with like it's between active and reactive viewing experiences. I think is what it is.
Mhm.
Remember I was reading about that a bit ago, where YouTube or TikTok and now YouTube is pushing more of it. Put you into they want you to reactively view stuff because it lets them control what stuff you're watching. It's just I like just choosing what I watch.
I mean, I also choose what I watch. If I don't like the recommendation, I don't click on it. And if I really don't like the recommendation, I hit not interested so that it stops showing it to me. I don't know. That statement is weird to me. Like, just because I go, like, my YouTube recommendations don't recommend. Occasionally, YouTube will give me a prompt that's like, wait a minute, I got a message. What is this message? Does this matter? Do I need to
hold for message? Hold.
It's just Lark being annoying.
Oh, like you said that.
What was I saying?
We're recommended.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Like I don't like the videos that are recommended to me on at large are videos that I am interested in because the algorithm is curtailed around other videos that I've clicked on before. So I don't know. It seems disingenuous to me to say that YouTube is controlling what I watch because I click through videos that are recommended. Sometimes they recommend a video and I don't click it, and sometimes they recommend a video and I'm like, oh yeah. And 9 times out of 10, the video that is recommended to me that I'm clicking on is a channel that I've subscribed to. It's either a channel that I've subscribed to, or if it comes to music, it's music from bands that I like listen to, or they're like anime openings or anime OSTs from anime I like. So like,
What's an
the
OST?
thing is like the recommended stuff I get is all stuff that I would just like, I would just seek out if it wasn't in my recommended.
What's an OST, by the way?
Original
soundtrack.
soundtrack.
Ah, thank you.
Is it original soundtrack? Do I have the right acronym?
Yeah,
Yeah,
original
okay.
soundtrack.
I thought you said something different for a second there.
Interesting stuff. Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes
It
I just
is
listen to,
cool
like,
though
the
that in
Naruto
general
soundtrack,
we can
so
just have such different reactions just to the internet as a whole.
it's pretty crazy. I remember one thing I saw that I agree with is that it was some kind of a prompt on, I don't know what it was on. I don't think it was Reddit. It was probably like Instagram or something. Some website I don't use, so I didn't recognize what it looked like immediately. But someone was like, what's something that you used to think was like really big but actually isn't, or like isn't anymore, or something like that, or used to be really big but just isn't anymore. And then someone said like the internet. Back when the internet was like still new in the early and mid 2000s and all, it felt like there were a billion different websites for a billion different things, and now there are like 5 websites.
Yeah.
And I honestly, like, super agree with that. I think they're right. Like, the internet used to be so much, like, bigger and had so much more to it.
That's an accurate statement. I'd agree with that.
But not anymore.
Like there used to be people's individuals like remember when people used to have blogs?
What a time.
Like, because then everyone would have their own blog, be like, oh hey, check out this specific blog on whatever this specific place was, and then it was like, oh hey, now there's a website for all of the blogs. But then now you can it continues to just get harder and harder to find those types of things, basically.
Yeah.
Interesting. Then have you heard the stuff about the dead internet theory?
Sounds vaguely familiar.
Where it's especially with AI, like actively just trying to use like chatbots or whatever to seem like real people, just to create like I don't know karma or have a presence, quote unquote, on sites.
Mm-hmm.
They use previous internet responses as their source or like the baseline for what they're talking about, and so the theory comes of dead internet theory, where it's just gonna be the same recycled stuff over and over and over again. And we're not going to be getting anything new on the internet because there's going to be enough people or not people just recycling that stuff.
Oh my goodness, I was trying to mimic the building you made over here just to make it go further for this spot, and now I'm realizing that you've made so much stuff with specifically placed, like, tiles that it makes me want to die trying to replicate it.
What are you trying to do? Here, I just finished. Here, check the little alley, and then I can help you out.
I was just
over
trying
here.
to make this go further to, like, I was going to try and build all the way down to the thing. What on earth is that?
There you get a brief flash of something bright in I think one of the two scenes. I don't remember, but so I decided to just add more here. Because
yes, that's right. The weed at
in
the
end,
side is interesting.
You never actually. So these two buildings that I put over here on the sides, these aren't in the game.
Yeah,
I just threw them in because this is way too long of a pathway. But I don't care.
Yeah. Oh well, just you wait. Have you looked over this edge right here? Look at all of that not in the game.
I don't want to. I've decided is my answer. No.
It would have been great if Ditto were here. I was gonna sick him on it.
What are you trying to do over here though?
I was just going to replicate this building a bit further until this turn instead of trying to make a different building, and then I saw how many, like
this stuff here?
Slates you needed. No, I was whatever. Leave me alone. I hate you.
I'm done with that. I was going to ask you in general what you want me to do next. Then.
I want you to explode. You can just keep going. Just keep going.
Do we have a video for this area? For
this spot right here doesn't exist. This is a loading screen.
We
have a video for all of this.
Wait, and this loading screen. Oh, well, wait, hold on.
This is not a loading screen. This is the back alley. This entire pathway right here. Then when you get to these steps, this is a loading screen.
Huh. All right. That's gonna be fun.
No, you.
I didn't mean the word fun.
Let's get all of this down. Whoops. And then I'm gonna make this pathway. How's it going over there, Shroom? How you doing?
Pretty good. One of the buildings is pretty much done.
I'll be back.
Why don't you come and have a look around?
We'll be here until we die.
Where did that chaos in the sky go? Where is it?
I'm placing blocks and then I'll be there. I'm in the middle of something. no, I went over to this spot in the video. I'm gonna open up the video instead of opening up actual KH3. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, where are you?
Out front of that facade. Near the weird circular building. Oh, there you go. How did you get in there?
The back door.
Now you can come in the front door.
Hey. Look at all of this. Nice little kitchen. Incredible. Type charts on the wall, I see.
Obviously.
This is the florist's house.
It's as close as I could get, man.
This is
It's as close as
really
I could get.
Why, the person here is left-handed, by the way?
Yes, they're a freak. You know what? Actually, you know what? I don't like that. No. No freaks allowed.
It's right-handed world only.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're...
You can make these doors as big as you want. These are just made of shutters. They just attach automatically. It's crazy.
Oh, that is insane. I didn't even realize when I opened that the whole thing... Yeah, that's wild. You're really good at making interiors in Minecraft for some reason. Did you, like, watch a bunch of tutorials or something?
No.
Were you just too terminally online for a long period of time with Minecraft available?
Yes. This is the only way into this building because there is no front door to this side.
Yeah, this is how I got in, was I
unfortunately.
jumped this fence.
Yeah, I'm just doing the 2 upstairs. I think I might need to bust a way through. Oh yeah. Oh yes. I forgot about this. There's this bit. There's no way to access this bit of the building.
Well, honestly,
Because I
love
forgot to
that
put a
it all,
staircase in.
I love that it all loops around. It's really cool.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. This side.
This is my favorite, climbing up the ladder and then running to my... What do you do
Sprint
if
to the end.
the demons under your bed attack you and you're so far away from the exit?
You know what you do with the demon's chaos? Cardio.
Incredible. Incredible.
Can you send me?
More messages?
I sent you DMs because I'm leaving early because really fun reasons.
Yeah, I'll see you later, man.
All right. Send me
Peace
the
out,
survival.
brother.
I'm already back at the base.
I'm sorry. Have a good one.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
bye,
can you send me
Dan.
survival? I
Everyone
wanna
say
make sure
bye,
it does
Dan.
it correctly.
Take it easy, man.
Telling Chaos to send me to survival so I can close it.
But just leave while you're in creative. You have more... Are you insane?
Fine. Bye.
Got it before you left. Easy. What a digital dummy. Yeah, I should have played Time Stranger today.
So real.
It's just the 3 of us now. For like another hour and a half? What are we supposed to do for an hour and a half with the 3 of us?
I say load up Time Stranger, we play it together.
Have you beaten Time Stranger yet?
Not yet.
Not done with it yet. Where... Who's further, you or me?
Given how slow I play games, you know it. You know we can be sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna go far. Okay, have you encountered Marsmon yet?
Yes.
Okay. So have you done the Marukimon thing yet?
Yes.
Okay, so you've gone past Marukimon?
Yeah.
So you've encountered Plutomon?
Yeah.
Alright, how close am I to how far you are in the game?
I think Plutomon was one of the most recent things I did.
Okay, I'm a little past Plutomon. So you finished the Plutomon thing? After Plutomon, it's Apollomon, right?
I have no idea.
Okay, so you just finished Plutomon, and then that's your next main mission.
Yeah.
All right, pretty good. Yeah, you still loving it? You have megas now, right?
Yeah, I got megas now.
Yeah. I think that they should have given us megas after Marsmon.
Yeah.
Because instead you have to finish Marukimon for it, which is like 2 things past Marsmon. I think getting megas and then going and fighting Plutomon would have made a lot of narrative sense.
Yeah, and especially when you also have that, side quest worth 200.
Yeah, you
points
can't,
just sitting
like,
in your inventory,
actually do. Yeah.
just teasing you the entire time. Like, you could have megas if you could actually finish this quest right now, but no, you can't do that.
Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly. What do I think this needs to be? I think this needs to be this. This is gonna look better. Yeah, let's do that. But, you haven't gotten to two of the things that I wanted to talk to you about. Because I just did them the other day. I'm 2, maybe 3 main missions ahead of you. I think I'm 2 main missions ahead of you. Might be 3. Yeah. Great game. Great game.
Yeah, I've had a ton of fun playing it.
I don't like this. You know what? Even though it doesn't perfectly match in the game, I'm going to take this all the way up just because I think it'll look better. 3, 4. There we go. Oh, yeah, you have to do that before that one. Right, right. Is that what Lone Wolf is doing next? I'm not going to talk about it anymore before I accidentally spoil you. Can I stop getting DMs? Alright, got all that. Hi, Tauros. Welcome to the party. Let's do... I'm gonna kill you, Lone Wolf. This is dude DMing me. Some people, man. Some people. Can you believe this guy's room?
I have never believed him.
I'm still pretty sure that this is all a figment of my imagination.
Pretty sure.
Shroom, Shroom, wake up, Shroom! Your family misses you!
No, they don't.
What do you have a sister?
Yes,
That's
I do.
what I thought. Is it just you, your sister, that your only sibling?
Yeah,
I thought so.
you thought correctly.
I do that a lot.
Well, a lot.
Yeah,
Well-
this is not that crazy, huh?
Well,
Optimistic.
are you sure about that? No, this should be a different building. I think. Where's my controller? Put me back in the Sandlot. Let me look at this. Yeah, it has that weird spot right there. Am I even going to try and replicate that? I have no idea what that is about. That is weird. They have like a cobble wall back around here. I can... Yeah, we can do that. Do that, and then... Can I help you, sir? You need something?
I'm just being nosy.
Aren't you always? This looks different with the shading there. Let's make this something different because it'll work better if I do. What have we got in like an hour and a half? I'm gonna try and make this loading zone, if I can, just get this all the way over. Because that would be nice.
My old body is starting to hurt and ache, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Shoulders are seizing up. That's never a good sign.
You need those.
Well, I mean, debatable.
I think you
What-
do.
You're gonna have to check this man for a pulse. I think rigor mortis is setting in.
What do I realistically do with my shoulders?
You touch them, followed by your knees and toes?
You know what? Very good point. I do need my shoulders. How else am I going to complete the song?
If you don't complete the song, you'll be trapped.
Yeah, you know
Without
when
your
I said that
shoulders,
you
if
don't,
someone walked up to you and went head, shoulders, knees, and toes, and then you
I
just
wouldn't
like
know where to go.
freeze.
I'd have to touch their shoulders, and that's just weird if I don't know them.
Yeah, you'd have to ask for consent first, and that would throw
Yeah.
off the cadence of the song.
Yeah. You know when I said that a lot of times you don't make sense? I take it back. You just made perfect sense. All right, I'll be back in a few.
Try my best. Hi, Lone Wolf. It's just you and me, brother.
I
Slowly but
guess it's
surely-
just you, bro.
slowly but surely losing more and more of the co-stars for this playthrough. Really, this is Ditto's fault at the end of the day.
I think we should blame RTK anyway.
Oh, dude. You're actually so real for that. I agree. Shut up. Whatever Pokemon made that noise. Not you, Lone Wolf. You can shut up too, but Pokemon that made
I'm
that
sorry
noise
for
is-
talking so much.
Yeah, honestly, like, you're kind of weirding me out. DMs, talking a lot, having relevant interests to what I've been doing lately. It's getting weird, man. Next thing I know, you're gonna be showing up in my chat moderating it or something. Really be like the good old days.
Never.
Never again. There we go. Getting somewhere, getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. Need to probably build this out. Well, actually, you can't get into this building ever, so I guess, well, yeah, I just need to make it a box then. Do that. You're gonna be able to get into this one, connect these two. Yeah. Lone Wolf, what are you doing right now? Anything?
I've basically been just filling in underneath everywhere.
Nice, nice.
The more it gets done now, the less it needs to be done later.
So true. No, I should just do it like this. I'm debating something in my head and then immediately changing my mind. Classic me. Bah! What if we go break everything that Shroom made while he's gone?
You know, I'm down. Let's do it. And then we can have him redo it whilst he's
Yeah, we can point and laugh at him as he's redoing it too.
perfect.
Long have we waited for this day specifically? Yep. We'll do that. Make sure I know where the dimensions on those are. And then, how do I want to tackle this? Should make a little building here. I just don't know. I never know what to, like, start with block-wise.
Story of my Minecraft career.
Oh, shit, what the heck is this? It's way above my pay grade. There was a block that said hold shift to learn more, and I hit shift and it said a bunch of words, and I was like, nah, dog. Who do you think I am?
My reads.
Very much confused me with someone who reads things. Archaeology. Tumblestones, huh?
You don't need archaeology. Dave's not here right now.
So true. Pile of poke. The heck is a display case? Is this for... What are these for? Fossils? Oh, whatever. TM machine. Pasture block. There is breeding or something similar? That might be worth looking into later.
Is that what that pasture was for?
The Sandlot, just how I remember it, with a giant death cave directly behind it. That's how it always was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Vivi put that there.
So true. God, there are so many buildings left that like need the backs to like to actually be more than just the front of them be made back at Station Heights. So much to do. How's the build going? It's going. We got down to the Sandlot. We had to make some adjustments for like loading screen areas to make all the dimensions for everything work. But pretty good progress has been made. Dance made this little pathway, which is nice. All in all, pretty snazzy. I got stuck under some stairs. Alright, anyways, back to picking a block. Oh, the biomes will go. Player head. Ah! This is not what I'm good at. This is a ditto dance and shroom job.
If only they were here.
Dude, if
Imagine.
you just came out of nowhere. Next time we do creative, we're gonna have to figure out putting down Sunset Terrace and how we're gonna do that. This wall that Ditto started. Why is this built up right here? What is this about? I'm breaking it. Can be remade if it needs to be. Is that supposed to be a very... Look at that later. This has to be extended out, and then it has to go, like, over here, over top of the sewer spot, and I think it's supposed to wrap around over top of this, back behind the Sandlot, and then loop left back to where Sunset Terrace is supposed to be. Do 2 doors. That'll work.
To be fair, it only looks like a solid wall right where it leads to the forest. The rest of the way is just pillars.
Yeah. It's not a solid wall the whole way through. I remember seeing that too. So that won't be as bad. The main thing is we have to like figure out where Sunset Terrace is so that we know like the exact directioning to take with it. You know what I mean?
I think based on what we said last time, it's gonna be where that village is. We're just gonna have to tear down the village.
Yeah, it's gonna be something along those lines for sure. Should do it like this. This makes more sense. Yep. Eh. Set those down. I was rewatching some Naruto the other day. We gotta watch Naruto after we're done with Dr. Stone on Thursday calls.
Yeah,
I've
for sure.
been
For sure. I've actually been getting the itch to watch it again myself. So yeah, I think
I have been hankering to rewatch Naruto, but I can't just rewatch it, you know, because I know it too well. I need to like sit down with someone else to like watch through from start to finish instead of like skipping through certain sections, you know?
yeah, because if you just watch on your own, you just want to skip to the best bits.
It's so true, exactly. But I wanna like relive the whole thing. But it'll be so much more fun with like people.
Yeah, for sure. Especially with Shroom, who's never seen it before. I'll be interested to see his
it'll be a blast.
reactions.
Get to relive so many incredible moments and also so many memes. Do you think he lost his shoulders, by the way? He's been gone a while.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there he is. Hi, Shroom.
Probably lost his knees more than his shoulders, to be fair.
That's a good point.
That is essentially accurate.
Shroom, can I get a knee check? How are your knees doing?
There's only one left.
Man, I can't believe he lost one of his 3 knees.
Well, that's why you always have spares.
So true. Stupid Minecraft flowers, get out of here! do 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 la 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 la. Since we're down to just the 3 of us, you guys want to wrap up at 4 hours today instead of 5?
We can do if you want.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Maybe we'll do a little bit longer on another stream at some point when there are more of us. Make up for lost time. Punch. Right, now I need another block to build this up higher for a second floor. Let me see some of these dumb layers that he's always complaining that we should use more. What if I just do this, but then try and place some of these? Go away, Butterfree. Can you not tell I'm busy? Alright, new plan. We're killing all Butterfree. Don't tell Jet. Shroom.
It's what they deserve.
Alright, don't tell Jet. I'm counting on you. I know you're thinking it, even right now.
Well, of course.
Always thinking, Wazowski. Who do you... This is something I've heard in, you know the board game Disney Villainous, right?
I'm aware of it.
I may have heard of it.
Yeah, well, obviously Lone Wolf does. This is a conversation that people have had about it, like, forever, about the potential of Monsters, Inc. getting a rep in it. Who do you guys think is the villain of the Pixar film Monsters, Inc.?
It's the guy in charge, is it not?
Spider-Man.
Yeah, I forget his name for that one.
Waternoose.
Yes.
Alright, we're all on the same page. There's a contingent of people that argue that it would be the villain of the movie is Randall. The purple chameleon.
No.
No, Randall would just be as strong as ally.
Yeah, he's a lackey, right? That's what I'm saying. Waternoose, he's the big bad. Randall's like, he's the muscle. The muscle with very flabby arms. It's probably why he was so bad at his job.
Probably why he got took out by a Florida man, I assume.
So true. Why? But don't underestimate a Florida man. Like, come on. That's some scary stuff right there.
Yeah, he's right. He's right. Those dang old Florida men.
Dang old Florida men. Stupid Comby. Stupid, keep misplacing my layers because there's grass in my way. I hate it here.
Blow up the grass. Be fine.
I'm gonna do something. Ma, the gator's back. good movie. Oh wait, dumb. When I put another building next to it, I just don't want. Yeah, easy, easy. What was I all fussing about? Go away, Combi. No one likes you.
Well, it's not very nice. Unless it's a male, then true.
Male. The epitome of useless, truly. I should know. I am one.
True.
Wardenus is the main villain, but Randall is more iconic. I mean, yeah, I'd probably agree that Randall is more iconic. Sure, yeah. If he ever got into villainous, he should, like, Randall should definitely be in the deck.
Yeah, probably be his strongest villain, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I agree. I have no idea what I'm doing with this building, but I cannot be stopped. I forget, did either of you see Jackie Chan Adventures?
I've seen the odd episode here and there, but never from start to finish.
That's what we should watch. Man, if I didn't want to watch Naruto so bad after Dr. Stone, I would actually make us watch Jackie Chan Adventures. That cartoon holds up so well.
I think I can be next after Naruto then.
Oh, now we're talking. We're never going to finish Naruto, though. That's going to be the rest of our lives. I mean, like, it's Naruto. We may never escape Lone Wolf.
Well, you think we'll get trapped in a genjutsu and be stuck watching it forever?
This guy. This guy.
And the worst part about that genjutsu is it wouldn't be the good parts of Naruto, it'd only be the filler.
I do just love this Silkova. Why did I break that block?
Why did you break that block?
Don't talk to me. You don't ever bring that block up again. It meant the world to me.
It meant the world to you. Why did you break it?
Why would I just tell you?
Like, well, no, I don't listen to you.
This guy, insufferable. Shut up! Whatever Pokemon that was. Is that stupid Igglybuff? Shut up. Alright, I made one building for this loading zone. Probably the ugliest building we have, so. Look at it. It's being, like, trapped by some kind of death spider.
Well, I'd say it's fine.
Reputed building master Lone Wolf. How many buildings do you have under your belt right now, sir?
I did that one in the middle of you know.
You did do. You know what? You did do that one. That's good enough for me.
And then there's this monstrosity here I did.
Shroom. Yeah, that someone still needs to fix that probably, but it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Shroom.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find you. Shroom. Hey.
Hello.
Let's all take a seat. It's time to end stream. Come here, Lone Wolf.
Where am I going?
Oh, come through here first.
This guy, he's so demanding. Oh, very nice, very nice. Oh, I love what you did with the Terraria crystals here. Oh, and a fancy book that can... This is where Merlin will teach you Firaga.
Zach.
Man, I wish that I could, like, piece in my brain how to make rooms and stuff like you do.
Oh, the garden's done as well.
Get rid of all these stupid blocks that ended up in my inventory. I'll be there in a second. I'm emptying out my inventory. It's a mess. A mess, I say. Goodbye to all that. All right, all right. Where am I looking now?
Down here.
Oh, how nice. And the little tree there that goes over the fence. You replaced the purple blocks? You replaced those purple blocks, but not these purple blocks.
I thought those purple blocks could stay.
Incredible. All right, yeah, this looks great. I like this little back area that we have. Gotta make... Yeah, just... man, we're at the part now where a lot of buildings have to be made, and that's just not my forte. I need Dance and Ditto here to start going ham. Coming through. All right, let's all take a seat. You guys empty your inventories?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says, looking at the 3 stacks of diamonds.
Only 2, for goodness sake.
I'm not that greedy. Come on, man.
Wouldn't do 3.
Look at that
That'd
loser
be
over
too
there, Lone Wolf.
obvious.
Look at him. Look at that loser over there. Oh no.
Imagine the sound of the game.
Ah! Hi.
Yeah. Hello.
Do you like anime?
So. Only Dr. Stone.
Honestly, it's kind of based. Alright, you guys want to say anything before I go say goodbye to my chat?
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat. Those guys are crazy, chat. They're crazy. Alright, a little bit shorter today, but you know, it is how it is. I didn't realize so many people would be gone today, and then Dance had to split suddenly. But, yep, that's how it goes sometimes. So, thanks for watching. Be sure to check out the people in the description. I'll catch you next time for more Cobblemon. Till then, farewell. Alright, chat, that's going to be all for today. I will be back tomorrow at 2 CST with more Time Stranger. We're going to knock out more Time Stranger tomorrow. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 3 CST. It's all going to be Time Stranger until I finish Time Stranger. And then once Time Stranger is done, we're going to go do that last stream of Pokemon XG. And then after XG is done, we're going to get started on Legends ZA, because I do have Legends ZA. So I've been hearing a lot of mixed stuff about it, so I'm looking forward to trying it. But we'll do ZA as soon as I can get to it. And then Zillia comes out in just under 2 weeks. Oh, I cannot wait for Zillia. Cannot wait. And we'll be doing a Time Stranger NG Plus, Mega Plus playthrough as well after I finish the main game. But we just won't be streaming it every day like we have been. So, yeah. Thanks for coming to stream, everyone. I'll catch y'all next time. Till then, farewell.